What's up, Zeroverse? Welcome back to another stream and another week. Happy Monday, everybody. Chat, how are you? We are back with more Yakuza. But before we Yakuza, we got to talk about the Game Award nominees for the different categories, which just hit, I believe, a few hours ago, right? From my own Discord, I can already see that there's like interesting conversation happening around it. I looked at the Game of the Year nominees, but I haven't looked at the rest of the categories. So we're definitely gonna check out the categories, see what's going on. I also hear that the website is being inundated with millions and millions of people. So we are not gonna necessarily be on the website. Jeff thankfully releases this video where they show the nominees and stuff, but I feel like that might be better. Yeah, it's like 3 more weeks to vote. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't even planning to vote literally until the end of this month anyway, you know? So, get off the website, chat! Gunnar, by the way, did you see them play Lego Mario Party last night, dude? I was working on some stuff, so I had them up, and it was hilarious, man. Oh, Gooder, bro, it was hilarious, dude. I'll put it this way: there's a moment where stuff was happening to Simmons in the second match they played, and Simmons actually rage quit. But we were dying. And then what came afterwards was even like more hilarious. I was in chat like, there ain't no way this is going on, dude. Like, there ain't no way. I was like working on some stuff, so I just had them in the background, and I was like, that's hilarious. Yes, Fixie, you should check it out. It was honestly very funny. But again, welcome everybody. Thank you all so much for joining me. Callie the G, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate it, dude. But welcome in everybody. Stream Elements, RJ, Reb, Sphinxy, Ultima Gunner, Illuminator, Xeromessiah, always a pleasure, sir. Key Essences, RJ, everybody lurking. Mario Party has ruined more friendships than anything. It's true. They took Mario, who is all about, you know, Yippee and Yahoo, and they turned him into you lose your friendships guilt-free, you know, which is wonderful. Just wonderful. But chat, yeah, I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. Now chat, there is something I want to mention to you all. For those of you who are on my Discord, and for those of you who like D&D, on Saturday of this week at 3:30 Eastern, we're going to be starting a Dungeons & Dragons mini campaign on the Discord. You might remember earlier this year, like way earlier this year, we did a one-shot in the Discord that was really fun. But now we're going to do a mini campaign that's going to run anywhere from like 8 to 12 months, depending on, you know, if we die, depending on what happens. But it's going to be basically roughly once a month, once every 4 weeks. And we're going to be actually starting it on Saturday. It's going to be DM'd by the awesome Bison Hider, one of our mods. If you don't know him, he plays D&D a lot. He DMs his own games, and he's just freaking amazing at it. So he DM'd the one shot. It was great. But I'm gonna be joined by, it's gonna be me, Callie G, Chucky, Kate, and Tiago. So we're gonna be playing on the Discord. You guys are more than welcome to join. You'll be watching it. There will be, I think we're gonna be doing the stage. So there'll be a chat that you can chat while you watch it with everybody. We are gonna be, I know Bison's gonna be on camera. I will probably be on camera just to give it some kind of like presence. But you'll be able to hear everybody, and we're just gonna play and have some fun with Dungeons and Dragons and just see how it is. So it's gonna be only on my Discord. We're not gonna stream it on like Twitch. So if you want to check it out, make sure you join our Discord. I'll probably make an event today or tomorrow to remind everybody. But it's gonna be a great time. I'm excited. I think it's gonna be super dope. And I'm looking forward to it because I miss Dungeons and Dragons and I love it. And I've been looking for another mini campaign to just dive in. And I made a cool character he's a nice guy, but he's also kind of a tool. We're gonna see what happens. Callie said his character's gotta keep threatening me and trying to like cut my arm off, so who knows? Who knows what will happen, chat? You know? Who knows what will happen? But alright, so schedule, that sounds about right. Yes, Sphinxy, listen, I try to get the people what they want, Sphinxy. That's my goal, you know. But so this is our schedule for the week. Now, my goal, chat, is for us to finish Yakuza this week. It's been a while, but I feel like I did level up to like level 45 with everybody. And so I think we should be good to go. And I really want to get through the main story and finish Yakuza this week. And then obviously Thursday and Friday, we're gonna return to Hollow Knight Silksong, which has also been awesome, and kind of see where that game goes. Thankfully, I've still been avoiding spoilers, because I just wanna experience it, you know. I just want to experience the game the way, you know, God intended. But yeah, I hope you guys have had a wonderful weekend. All right, why don't we go ahead and dive into it? Is this the right music? What would be a good song to talk about to do this? What would be a good song? You think there's music in the video? Well, that's good to let me know. Thank you, Sphinxy. Because I did not know. Something loud? You know, something with just like a little coolness, right? A little upbeat, you know? But yeah, if it has music in this. So, Game Award nominees were announced today. Like I said, I glanced at the Game of the Year award nominees. I figured it would be cool for us just to check these out. I'd love to hear what you guys think. I might have comments about it, I might not, just depends, right? Obviously, every year there's a ridiculous amount of games that come out. I'm able to play some of them, but I'm not able to play every game. So, I feel like my headphones are being a little weird. So, this will just give us time to kind of check it out and see what's going on. You don't think anything? Is that true, Reb? You don't think anything? Your mind is just blank, like the universe. What's up, Major Inquisitor? How you doing? Welcome in. Yes, happy Monday, everybody. So yeah, we'll watch this. I'll pause after every nominee thing, and we'll just see what this is kind of like, right? Also, wait, before I do that, I think I needed to delete something. Hold on a second, chat. Oh. I could totally delete this. I could totally delete this. Okay. Sorry, chat. Just give me a second. All right. I'm sorry. I actually meant to do this and I totally spaced out on it. There's so much going on. By the way, chat, have any of you played Arc Raiders? Any of you like that game? Because let me tell you, I very much like that game. I think it's really, really fun. Okay, that should be fine for now. What's up, Witness This? How you doing? What's up, Ashton Fox? Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Reb, you keep playing it, but you don't play with me, you son of a bitch. It's all right, Spuz. No, witness, we're about to go over it right now. I had to delete because I only have certain like so much space, and I record in 2K now, so it like stuff fills up. And I was pretty sure we had enough space for today, but I wanted to make sure, so I just deleted a recording that I had already moved. You know. But all right, I think we should be good now. All right. So without further ado, play it at a decent hour. That is, Sphinxy, that is fair. I don't even have a rebuttal to that. Maybe Wednesday I could play with Reb. I'm sorry, Reb. I'm sorry. Maybe I could play with you on Wednesday. Foul tarnished. All right, let's check this out. So yeah, we're gonna pause.
Everybody, it's Jeff Keighley, and the Game Awards season is officially here.
Woo!
Leading up to our live show streaming everywhere on Thursday, December 11th. Welcome to our 2025 Global Nomination Announcement Special. Every year, we come together as a community to celebrate and, of course, debate the absolute best in video games. And, of course, also get a look at what's next from our industry's most talented creators. This year, there have been so many incredible games created and updated, but only a handful have the honor of being selected as nominees for the Game Awards by our global voting jury. Who's in the running? Well, you're about to find out as we reveal this year's nominees across all the categories. And you can help select the winners by voting at thegameawards.com.
But not today, because the servers are overloaded, right?
Here's the first category.
All right, Chad, here we
Best
go.
Performance, the nominees are Den Star for Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Charlie Cox for Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Erika Ishii for Ghost of Yote, Jennifer English for Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Konatsu Kato for Silent Hill F, and Troy Baker for Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. For Best Ongoing Game.
Okay, all right, we'll stop it there. Okay, I thought they were going to show everybody at the end, but that's fine. So I think those nominees are pretty much fine. I will say this: the only nominee that I love, but it was a little it's a little complicated for me, is this one. I think Expedition 33 having 3 people in the best performance category makes sense because, I mean, the game's performance and like in many ways, like the performances were so lifelike and real and amazing. But I'm gonna say 2 things here. Number 1, I think 3 might have been too much. I think I love Charlie Cox. I love him. But I think that he should not have been nominated. I think now, Chad, a heads up. I'm gonna try to be mostly spoiler free. But I will have to make some comments because we're talking about some of this stuff, right? So just keep it in mind. I don't think that Charlie Cox had enough in the game to get a nominee, if I'm being honest. His performance was amazing, but I don't know if I would have included him. Now, that being said, I feel like it should have been either another person, even Kotaro from Yote would have been fine, or it should have been Lune. Because Jennifer English is Mael, right? I'm not crazy, right? Or is she Lune? I'm not crazy, right? I'll be honest with you, chat. I'm very bad with names, and I constantly like mix up who's doing what. Yeah, she's Mael. That's what I thought. I think that Lune deserved a spot here. Like, I gotta be honest. Lune, not just because I'm in love with her, but like Lune not only had some of the best voice acting in Expedition 33, she had some of the best lines, and in my opinion, was probably the second best character in the game. She's probably tied with Verso in terms of like being like the most compelling characters. So I would say that my primary feeling is Charlie Cox should not have been nominated. However, if they did include a third from Exhibition 33, which is a lot, should have been Luné, not Gustav, whom I love. Remember when Zero FC held before Luné? I was tricked, Gooner! I was tricked! Yeah, so that's why like my primary feeling is that 3 nominations is too much in a year that was as stacked as our year was, right? But if they were gonna give it to a third anyway, it should be Luné over Gustav. But I would have liked to have seen somebody else get this nomination. That being said, in truth, like if I'm being very serious, I don't have that much of an issue with any of them. Charlie Cox's nomination is the only one that I have a little bit of a hesitation on, and it's just because I don't think he was there long enough, even though his performance was brilliant. But Troy Baker, I didn't even play Indiana Jones, and I fucking heard how well he did, so it's not like, in the trailers and seeing people play it a little bit, I heard how great he was. Like, whatever. Obviously, Miles was great. I haven't seen anything with Silent Hill F, so I have no comment on that. But we will be playing that in Frightful February, so we'll find out then. And obviously, the Ben Starr, also known as the sultry voice of a generation. He was good in Death Stranding 2 as well. I believe that, Kiessenses. With guns and violence, the whole world can be yours. Same as it ever was. Like, just from that, all that hate, resentment, I could totally see how he would be amazing, right? I'll be honest, I don't know if I would have nominated Henry for Best Acting. I love Henry, and I'm like 80 hours into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Don't know if I would have put Henry up there, I'm gonna be honest. I think Henry's great and amazing. I don't think I would have put him as like one of the best performances of the year. Potentially over a lot of others, you know. But yes, all right, let's continue.
For Best Ongoing Game, the
Best
nominees
Ongoing
are
Game.
Final Fantasy XIV, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, Marvel Rivals, and No Man's Sky.
This one, if I'm being honest with you, I feel like this could go any way. Like, 14 is great. Dontro had some issues, but whatever. No Man's Sky, the rejuvenated GOAT, the comeback kid. If they get it, I would be totally fine with that, 100%. Fortnite, of course, people love to hate on it, but it's a fucking amazing game, and everybody plays it. Marvel Rivals, I would actually very much like to see win that award. Yes, Helldivers was in here too. Yeah, it was.
Ongoing game, the nominees are Final Fantasy XIV,
Final Fantasy XIV, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, Rivals, and
No Man's Sky.
I would actually love to see Marvel Rivals get some love. I think that game has done a great job with its player base. I think the game has done a great job with updating the game. Great outfits, great cosmetics, good pricing, new events, keeping people happy. Like, Rivals seems like it does some pretty good stuff, you know. If No Man's Sky won it, I would not be mad. They've won it, I think, a few times, but same with Fortnite, right? All of these games, Helldivers 2, I don't even play Helldivers 2 anymore, really. But like, all of these games are great. So I have no qualms.
Game, the nominees are Destiny Rising, Persona 5, The Phantom X, Sonic Rumble, Uma Masume, Pretty Derby, and Wuthering Waves.
I don't know anything about mobile games, so we're going to be quick here. Is the Umame Pretty Derby the girls named anime waifus named after horses and they run? Either way, I have no dog in this fight. Yeah, Max, I was actually 100% in agreement with Max. When I heard about it, I was like, that's hilarious. But then when I found out it was just anime waifus running, I was like, no, it should be horses with anime waifu faces. I don't get it. That is what it should be. If you're gonna do that, not just have waifus running, that's lame. I know, RJ, I know it doesn't sell, I know. The audience for anime-faced horses That niche is very small. But I just think it would have made the game so much more bold, you know? That niche is incredibly small. It's probably just me, you're right. It's basically just me and League players. And that one video game about the girl who falls in love with a horse who has a guy's face, you know? Listen, I ain't afraid, Chad. I'll say it. I don't give a fuck. The niche is bigger than you think. You target the weebs and the bronies. That's true. There are a lot of bronies. That's true. Bronies are cross-generational. You got a point, Lireb. Also, yes, Chucky, I do like how Jeff tries to pronounce stuff, right? He tries. I respect it. Because God knows I suck at saying stuff. But yeah, I have no dog in this fight.
This year's nominees for Best Art
Direction. Oh, this is a hard category.
Flare Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silksong.
I'm gonna be 100 fucking honest with you, chat. I don't know who should win this fucking category. I'm gonna be real with you right fucking now. And anybody who says there is a clear winner here, I don't know if you're being serious. I haven't even finished Silksong yet, but it looks amazing. Hades 2 looks fucking incredible. Yote looks fucking incredible. Expedition 33 looks fucking incredible. Death Stranding 2, I didn't even play. I just saw the trailers. It looks fucking incredible. I legitimately don't know. I think, because remember, art direction is not just how pretty it is, right? Remember that. Art direction is not how pretty a game is. Art direction is the art translating the vision of the game, right? It's not if it looks pretty, which is why, you know, pixel stuff can work, horrible stuff can work, etc. And all of these games hit their vision at 10 out of 10. And not like just a little bit. They all do all the time. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I totally hear you, Witness. Yeah, you're going 33. I truly don't know what I would choose. I will have to truly think about this. Like, cause like my immediate reaction was like, see that's the thing, Gooder. It's not about genericness. That's not what art direction is. Like, or it's like a part of it, but it's more about does the visual, like, does the art direction complement the story, enhance the narrative, right? If we're going by like what art direction tries to achieve, Death Stranding 2 and Yote are literally 10 out of 10. Like there's not even a game like that looks like Yote. Like if the thought is that Yote looks generic because it looks like a beautiful Japanese game, then I think that's still incorrect, because it separates itself constantly by its zones and its lighting and its landscaping. Like, I think that's like looking at it too small, man. Like, even if you were to compare Yote to Tsushima, it's still vastly different. I can't pretend like it's unique, or I can't pretend like it's generic, because it's not. Especially when you look at like how does the art direction complement the game and the story. It's not generic. Now, that being said, I'll be honest, I haven't seen almost anything about Death Stranding 2. Quite literally, the only thing from Death Stranding 2 that I've seen are the like trailers, right? Like the 3 trailers we've seen or whatever. So I truly can't speak to Death Stranding 2. Truly. I've only seen the trailers where it looked awesome. But, you know, I don't know, right? Where Winds Meet is similar to Yote, and yet they look completely different, gamer. As someone who played Where Winds Meet during the betas, if by you think they look similar, you mean that they are Asian inspired, then you are correct. But that's literally like as far as the East from the West. Those games look nothing alike. Like nothing alike. Down to the lighting and the flowers and the fields. They look nothing alike. So this is one of those categories, I'll be honest. I don't even have an answer. I don't know. I don't know who's gonna win. I will be curious to see, you know.
For Best Score in Music, leveled up by Spotify, the nominees are Christopher Larkin for Hollow Knight Silk Song, Darren Korb for Hades 2, Lorian Testar for Clair Obscure Expedition 33, Toma Otoa for Ghost of Yote, and Woodkid and Ludwig Forsell for Death Stranding 2 on the Beach.
I think personally I would go Expedition 33. Right? Zero, Expedition has the boss in view of the group during the whole playthrough, and all her beauty sitting with such sadness as 33. No, you're honestly right, Witness. Yes. My discussion is not that Expedition 33 does not have great art direction. It does. But all 5 of them do. It's not like you're absolutely right that it's amazing, but they're all amazing and they all accentuate their games and their narratives. Ghost of Yote is not about a paintress who kills everybody. So why would Ghost of Yote have a paintress sitting in the sky? It's completely different. Doesn't mean it's not as good. It just means it's different, right? Like Hades 2 is about death to Kronos. Is Kronos sitting like in the back where you can see him all the time? No, you have to get to the bitch. He shows up sometimes to fuck with you. Does that make it not as good as Expedition 33? No, it's just different. Which is great. But that's what makes it so hard. I think I would go Expedition 33 for music, even though all of these nominees are gods. Yote's music also hit me harder than I thought it was going to. I didn't think they were going to hit me harder than Tsushima, and they did. But I think Expedition 33, because the chat, there are moments when I think about the music from this year, but it's like when I would think about what song stuck with me, what soundtrack stuck with me the most. Right now, it's honestly Silk Song because I'm in it, right? But like Mother's Theme with the singing, and then the Renoir fight theme. Like I will literally sometimes sit around and I'll just hear in my head Expedition 33 music. The Renoir fight theme. Like I'll just hear it. No problem, Mage. Thank you so much for stopping by, dude. I think I go with Expedition 33 for music. In a year of godlike music, right? You know. Like a year of godlike music, I think I would go Expedition 33. Expedition 33 just like, oh my god, dude. Yes, Ray. So Ray, I haven't played Death Stranding 2, so I don't know anything about the music there. All I know is To the Wilder, which I think is an amazing song. But, you know, I haven't played it, so I really don't know. Expedition 33 Overworld theme is one of the most beautiful pieces I've ever heard in my life. Yes. Yes, Gunnar. Yes. Yeah, it's... You know what would have been the crazy experience for me, chat, honestly? Ooh, Transistor? Yeah, gamer. When you speak, I hear silence. Every word a defiance. I can hear, oh, I can hear. I love that song, by the way. I've been obsessed with -61 since DS2 came out. Haven't even played the game. I don't know. The only song from DS2 I know, by the way, what's up, S? Is To the Wilder, which I love. To all the mountains, all the river. I love that song so fucking much. To all the strength. I love that song. But yes, Expedition 33 probably takes my vote. Whilst the music was good in Yote, I don't think it was as memorable as Tsushima. That's fair, Sphinxy. That's fair. All right, let's continue, chat. To the water!
The best audio design nominees are Battlefield 6, Clair Obscur Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, and Silent Hill F.
I think that Ark should have been nominated, I'm going to be honest with you. The sound design in Ark is amazing. Sound design. Battlefield 6 is pretty great too, right? I don't know. Oh yeah, Ark missed the cutoff point. That makes sense. Yeah, Lirep. Yeah, it might be BF6. I haven't played. I've played Battlefield 6 with the Discord community chat. Also, hi Ray. I have not played Silent Hill F, so I can't comment on that or Death Stranding 2. Yeah, maybe I would give it to Battlefield. Maybe. Did you know that in Call of Duty 7 you cannot pause the game? I don't even know what that means. Is that not normal? I assume you mean in multiplayer. Clearly in single player you can pause it, right? Like clearly you can pause in single player. Like, cause otherwise why? I don't understand. Why would you wait, I don't get it. And there are no wait, I'm confused. Why would you not be able to save the game in single player? I don't understand. And there are no saves in missions too. I don't understand. What is going on? What is happening? Chat, do I need to have a talk with somebody? What's going on? That doesn't. Well, I don't get it. But all right, yeah, I don't get it. Why would you not be able to pause a single player game, a single player? Like Dark Souls, it's not good that you can't pause it, but there are reasons kind of for that, and you also in like Elden Ring can technically pause it, you know? Also, yeah, we've been playing Silksong. We're about 10 hours, 15 or 11 hours into the game. Fucking amazing. Like, literally, oh, I can't wait to play it again. I was sad that I wasn't streaming this weekend. Also, what's up, Static? Q's confused Mark Wahlberg. Yeah. What? I can't do a good Mark Wahlberg. Yeah, we gotta... If the game has an update and throws you out, we gotta have the talk with Call of Duty. I'll have a talk with him.
Adaptation was added to the Game Awards in 2022 to recognize an outstanding show, movie, or other creative work inspired by and based on an established video game world.
Right.
Here are this year's nominees for Best Adaptation.
Best Adaptation.
A Minecraft movie, Devil May Cry, Splinter Cell Death Watch, The Last of Us Season 2, and Until Dawn.
So here's what I think. I think this probably has to go between The Last of Us Season 2 and Minecraft movie. So here's the thing. I'm gonna be honest with you, Reb. I forgot to watch Devil May Cry. And I meant to. I just literally, so much happened that I forgot it came out until this moment. Now I have heard that Dante is a little different than how we would want him to be. But no, I'm sorry, Reb. So much happened. I forgot, Reb. It was hard, yes. I have heard, yes, Ray. I have heard that Devil May Cry is a mixed bag from a number of people. Both people who don't know about DMC and for people who are like huge DMC fans like we are, right? But that doesn't, I don't have an opinion on it because I haven't seen it yet. And I want to see it for myself, obviously. The Minecraft movie was a phenomenon. It hit everybody. Everybody watched it. I still need to watch it. People loved it. Kids loved it. People threw popcorn in movie theaters so much that Jack Black had to tell people not to do it because people were so excited. Like it was just great, right? So, you know. So here's the thing, Gouda. This is what I'm gonna say. I believe that the adaptation of season 2 of Last of Us was pretty godlike, except for like 2 instances. I'm gonna be honest. I've said this before, and it's a whole conversation that when you're adapting something into something else, you have to change it. I'm being completely serious about this, chat. There is no adaptation that can do one for one. It can't happen. It doesn't matter what you feel. It can't happen. It does not happen. Now, that being said, I think that season 2 of The Last of Us was amazing, but that they effed up 2 kind of major things. And if those of you who watched it to the end, the last couple episodes, I think you know what I'm talking about, right? Where I think it was truly a misstep. The decision they made was truly a mistake. You know, you hated season 2. I'm gonna be honest. I loved season 2 of The Last of Us. It wasn't until towards the end that they made a couple decisions that I did not like. But because I do believe they undercut a couple things. I do truly believe that, and I totally get that. Yes, yeah, we'll continue at Discordia. Yeah, Gooder, that's fine. The cast of Ellie did not kill the show. She's incredible. She's an incredible actress. She did an amazing job in that show. I don't think she was the problem at all. Being 100% serious. What was her name? Ramsey. She's an incredible actress. She has been since Game of Thrones. I don't think she is the reason that the show's not great. Yeah, she is not the issue. I think that the creative directors made a couple of decisions that they should not have for the writing of the story. But yes, we can talk about that later. Yes. Not for you, but there isn't a single friend who hasn't told you that. That's fair, gamer. No, that's fair. There's definitely feelings that have been going around about season 2, right? Yeah, Gooder, all hell, Lady Mormon, yeah. The women will fight as well as the men. I loved her. She's so great. Yeah. When we stood with the Starks, I can't do her, but I literally rewatched that like a couple months ago, and I was just laughing so hard. It was so great. I remember when that episode came out, people were posting memes like, if she were put in charge, like the war would have been over in 2 days. It was so good, you know. Anywho. Clearly, some discussion to be had about Adaptation. Until Dawn, I forgot it came out. I'm gonna be honest with you. If it doesn't have Hayden Panettiere in it, I don't care. And Ward from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
Nominees are Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and Silent Hill F.
Based off just the games I've played, for me, best narrative, I would probably go Expedition 33, or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And I say that as someone who loved the narrative of Yote very much. I loved it. Hayden Panettiere. But I would go either Expedition 33 or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, if I'm being honest, chat. And I'll be honest with you, I haven't even finished Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I haven't even finished it yet. I'm like 80 hours into the game, blacksmithing, and just like, I met a woman last night in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 named Meaty Martha. I'm gonna tell you, chat. Been living a life in that game. You're right, Callie. I met Meaty Martha last night. We were her. I was like, that is a name, but it was also accurate. It's a tough year. The Game Awards doesn't define the game as good or bad, but all these games are so good. Yes, Ray. Absolutely. Yeah, you were invited, you son of a bitch, Callie. You fell asleep. All right, let's continue.
Best Community Support celebrates game developers who continually and transparently engage, support, and respond to their players.
Wait, why did the quality drop to 480p? What the fuck? Okay.
This year's nominees are Baldur's
I don't
Gate
know
3,
for this.
Final Fantasy XIV, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky.
I would say No Man's Sky, but I truly don't know. I truly don't know. Just realized Sonic 3 movie got snubbed. Oh, that's a great point, Kieston says. Yeah, this one, I'll be honest with you, I don't super know who's been great to their community, so Helldivers 2, No Man's Sky, yeah, totally makes sense, right? 14, yeah. Well, this will just go to whoever. You know, people who vote will... I probably won't even vote for this, except for maybe No Man's Sky, because they're amazing.
Your nominees for Games for Impact are Consume Me, Despelote, Lost Records Bloom and Rage, South of Midnight, and Wonderstop. In the category...
I don't know much about that. The only one I think I even really heard of was South of Midnight, which was fairly decent. So, you know, don't really have a dog in the fight.
Category of Best Multiplayer. The nominees are Arc Raiders, Battlefield 6, Elden Ring Night Rain, Peak, and Split Fiction.
Gonna be honest here, chat. Gonna be honest here. This is a rough category this year, dude. This is... Yeah, so apparently it didn't get it beat the cutoff. I don't know why it didn't get nominated for audio design, because it was Peak. That's very weird. This is a hard category. I don't know. Yeah, like these are all amazing. Ark has been really fun and I'm loving playing it. I think what Ark does in terms of the extraction shooter, but also the community aspect, has been very interesting. Peak, as Sphinxy is saying, yeah, like, Peak also crazy impact. People loved it, just hilarious. Split Fiction, 10 out of 10. People loved it, amazing, right? Battlefield 6, people love it. It's a fun game. I played it. And then frickin'
Raiders, Battlefield 6, Elden Ring Night.
Elden Ring Night Rain is a god of a game. Like, dude, yeah. I have no idea. I have no idea who's gonna win this, man. I have no idea, truly. I don't even know what I would vote for right now. I literally would probably take a few more weeks to play more, because we're going to be playing a little bit more Night Raid anyway, and I want to play a little bit more Ark. So, yeah, my heart is torn, Ray. Nothing's right, I'm torn.
Night Rain, Peak, and Split Fiction. Best Independent Game celebrates games with a high degree of risk tolerance produced outside the traditional publisher system. Those nominees are Absolem, Ball Pit, Blueprints, Clair Obscur Expedition 33, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silksong.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Jesus Christ. This category. Oh my God. This category, honestly, might be harder than Game of the Year. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, dude. This is crazy. You know, that's fair. Leave Expedition 33 out. It's already nominated for everything. But man, Absolem is also awesome. I don't think they were gonna probably win. It is dope though. This is Witness. This is like best indie.
Expedition 33, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silk.
Dude, Hades 2 deserves godness. Hades 2's early access launch was superior to like 70% of the games that existed this year. By the time they finished early access, it was one of the greatest games ever made. Like Hollow Knight, I haven't even finished playing it, and it's amazing so far. Ugh. Yeah, I'm okay with Expedition 33. Like, I'm okay with an indie getting a publisher, I think. I think I'm personally okay with an indie getting a publisher. I think. You know? Like for me, an indie doesn't have to be self-published. But I don't know. That's like my feeling, but I don't know. This is something I would truly have to think about. Because the problem is that if publishers start putting in a lot of money, things get muddy. And then it's like, if it's only 5 people making the game, but you're given $1 billion by a publisher, like what's going on? Like, do we care about how many people make it? Do we care about all the money? But then if you're an independent person, but you have $1 million, do we count that against you? If you are a self-publisher, but you then make a game, but you're a super rich Saudi prince with billions of dollars, do we hold that against you? I honestly don't know how I feel. I feel like just like off the cusp, in my mind, it's muddy. It is muddy, yes. It's gotten a lot muddier over the past 10 years for sure. I feel like in my head, I don't mind if an indie gets a publisher. Like if someone made Ball X Face and then they went to Devolver, the publisher, to publish their game, would I be against that to be considered an indie? I don't think so. Right? You only hold it against Saudis if they put Ronaldo and DJ Fibonacci in your fighting game. That's true. Especially Ronaldo, right, Credo? I'm trying to make a new game, chat. Ball X Face. All right? I'm looking for publishers. Yeah, I don't know. I'm being completely candid here, chat. I don't know exactly how I feel. Yeah, technically Expedition 33 has a publisher, yes, but it is also indie. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. I truly don't. I'll have to really think about it. Here's why I give it to 33. And the thing is, I've thought about this over the past few years, but I feel like every year things get a little bit more gray, and so I have to revise how I feel. Because I don't know. But like, I don't want to like make an excuse for a game just to like support the game, right? Like I don't want to like change my feelings on what an indie game is just because a game I like is nominated. But at the same time, the games that are nominated do give insight into what the community feels are indies. So it's complicated, right? Yeah, it's the Dave the Diver situation. Although Dave the Diver was even more so like intermingled with like money and stuff, right? Like, because I remember that was like a big, people were like, no, 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 to the point where even Jeff was like, we apologize, right? Like we made a mistake, or like we'll be better. Here's why I give it to Expedition 33. It put to shame AAA because of quality and price point. It performs AAA, but was not marketed as such. So you think that Expedition 33 is the example of an indie that basically exists as a double or AAA because it's so great, and so therefore deserving. I think that's fair. What I would counter with is I would say there's a good chance that Hades 2 and Silk Song are in that same boat, right? It's like, I'm being honest with you, chat. I remember I was talking to RJ and people about how I didn't believe that early access games, for the most part, can be considered for Game of the Year. 99% of the time, I don't consider them because they're just a part of the game, and they're working on it and they're adding it, and I gotta judge it when it's complete. Hades 2 was the first game in my life that I was like, it doesn't matter. Like, Hades 2 early access was a full game. It was a full game and beyond. I love No Rest for the Wicked. I think it's very fun. They posted something recently. We're going to play that more for sure. But like, No Rest for the Wicked is like what I see as an early access game that I would never consider for Game of the Year. It's not complete. It's like 1/3 of a game. Hades 2, when it released in early access, was 1/3 of the game, but that 1/3 of a game was better than 90% of the games that existed this year. And was full of just so much. It legitimately boggled my fucking mind, chat. And I'm not trying to like stroke Hades too much, but like there were moments when we would play the early access on stream, and I would finish stream and I would be sitting here, chat, and I'd be like, what the fuck is going on? I remember there were times where I was like, I don't understand. Like, is the game they just not releasing it to 1.0 because they're just like, hey, I'm having fun? And then RJ was like, no, because they're adding a whole other section to the game. And I did the what's her name? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you not entertained? Wow. Impressive, chat. But yes, yes. Absolutely insane. Yeah, chat, I'm glad I'm not hosting these awards this year. I'm gonna be honest with you. Also, hi Tart and hi Kaiser K9. So I haven't actually talked about my game of the year. You guys are gonna find out my game of the year when we do my top 5 games of the year, New Year's Eve. Until then, I keep it close to my chest. Nobody knows. No one even knows fully what my top 5 are yet. Because I like to keep you in suspense. You know, I shake my head a little bit.
Song. Best debut indie game recognizes a development team that hasn't
keeps
won
one
a Game
in the
Awards
chamber
before.
unless you ponder.
In fact, these teams published their first
pondering.
game this year.
Not even Zero knows. That's true, Gooder. I don't.
Clair Obscure, Expedition 33,
Elatro,
Despelote, Dispatch, and Megabonk.
So, a lot of these games I did not play. I've heard craziness about pretty much all of these, especially Dispatch, which is brand new, and I want to play it. And Gunnar has been sending me messages going, you gotta play this and let the Zeroverse seize it. JJ's been sending me messages in the middle of the night with a knife going, motherfucker, you better play Dispatch. So, clearly, Dispatch must be a god tier. Because Critical Role, Ashton, just roll the dice. Dispatch is very good, JT. Yeah. Megabunk was also apparently god tier. Blueprints, I don't know that much about, but I remember hearing about it.
Blueprints, Clair Obscure.
I mean, it could totally also be Expedition, you know? Megabunk holds a different meaning now. It certainly does for me, Chucky.
Expedition 33.
My Twitch recommenders will never be the same.
Despelote.
I don't know what Despacito. I have no idea what this game is, so I can't speak to it.
Dispatch and Megabonk.
Okay.
For best V.
Blueprints, I think, suffers from releasing super early. Yeah. That always sucks, right? It always sucks. I do hate that about people. I don't know if we'll ever be able to fix it, but I do hate that, like, when a game comes out early in the year, people almost forget how good it was, right? Like, it seems like a lot of times people can't, like, objectively kind of, like, focus. They get so much into the past 4-month hype. And it makes me sad. Is it Justin Bieber like? Good. Bro, Justin Bieber's album Purpose that came out when I was in law school, one of my favorite albums of all time, dude. Every single song on that album is fucking a banger.
AR game.
Yeah, that's the thing, RJ, right? Expedition 33 is a game that came out and broke the world. So like people remember that. But like, oh yeah, gamer, listen, gamer, look, I mentioned this before, chat. If you have people who will try to make you feel bad about enjoying music, don't listen to them, okay? If you are someone who doesn't just hate on people, like you just hate on music to be cool. If you actually are someone who can objectively analyze music, you will be able to analyze music that's across the spectrum, not just what you like. Justin Bieber has a great voice, and Purpose is an amazing album. If you want to look at it from lyrics, if you want to look at it from sound, if you want to look at it from metrics of performance, if you want to look at it from variety and collaborations, it's an incredible album. If people want to make you feel bad because you like it, they just don't get it. Where were you now that I need you? Bro, I wasn't even like a Bieber fan and sister. Like, I just didn't listen to him. In law school, my friend was like, bro, a new song came out. Don't ask me who it's by, just listen to it. And I was like, of course, whatever. And it was What Do You Mean, which is a fucking amazing song. We listened, that was like one of our law school songs for like a year. I have to rap, I have to DMCA proof it. Like Silk Song. You know. Yeah, that's exactly right, JT. Yeah. Seriously, I'll show you. Sorry, What Do You Mean? Get Used to It. Can We Be Friends is actually not on purpose, but whatever. They're great. They're great, man. If you don't believe me, take a moment at some point. If you're someone who can listen. If you don't like how his voice sounds, or you don't like his type of music, that's okay. You don't have to listen to it. That's fine. But if you're someone who is open, I'm open to, like, I listen to a lot of music from a lot of different places and countries and worlds and times. Give it a listen and you will see how good it is. I'm in love with the shape of you. All right.
The nominees are Alien Rogue Incursion, Arcan Age, Ghost Town, Marvel's Deadpool VR, and The Midnight Walk.
I'm not going to stop here, chat. I have no knowledge of VR.
Pedro, Kai Cenat, Moist Critical, Sakura Miko, and The Burnt Peanut.
Okay, so I'm going to say something right here, chat. I'm going to say something right here. I think I'm going to say two things. Number one, I think that Kai probably wins. I don't like being serious here. I don't think there is a single metric that you could put that Kai Cenat does not win. Like, I don't think no joke. I don't think there is a single metric you can come up with that Kai Cenat didn't meet or beat. I like some of the stuff I saw this year, from Streamer University to the Mafia-thon, like, and I'll be honest, I'm not even someone who's super, like, I don't really watch a lot of big streamers. I don't really watch Kai Cenat. I usually see most of his stuff through clips that may or may not come. 90% of the clips are not for me because I'm not the target audience. It's fine. 10% I like, and it's fun. Yes, even last year he should have won. This year, there's no way he can't win. And he should win. He should be acknowledged for, in many ways, single-handedly. Like, you guys remember, chat, how many of you remember when Adele, what album was it, 19 came out? Or 21? And the music industry, a lot of people said, like, her album and its sales, in many ways, for like a lull that the music industry was having in terms of like sales and stuff and recognition, like Adele's release saved and elevated like how people saw the music industry for a bit. Right? That's what Kai has done for streaming. It's at least in terms of like the US, right? It's not even a question. I don't know what the fuck a burnt peanut is, but they keep trying to make me watch his YouTube shorts. No matter what I do, at some point, a fucking YouTube short with this piece of shows up in ARC. And I don't care because I don't want to see it. I get it. It's gimmick and stuff. It's not for me. I don't want to see a weird mouth looking like... Chad, do you know what this piece of shit looks like? Star Trek The Next Generation... Transporter monster. This is what this motherfucker looks like to me, chat. This is what he looks like to me. And every fucking time I'm like watching fucking YouTube. This weird face shows up and I don't want to see it. I'm being honest. It's nothing against the person. They seem hilarious and awesome. But I get so tired of it showing up. And it's not his fault. It's because YouTube's algorithm and changes are trash. You know? Anyway. Sorry. Sorry, chat. I'll calm it down.
Awards is looking forward to what's next. And don't worry, we'll have lots of games to announce for you on December 11th. But what's the most anticipated upcoming game? Here are the nominees based on currently announced titles. 007 First Light, Grand Theft Auto 6, Marvel's Wolverine, Resident Evil Requiem, and The Witcher 4.
Ooh, I think this probably has to be between GTA 6 and Wolverine? Yeah, I don't know why The Witcher 4 is here. We're a bit far away from that, aren't we? Like I definitely get that it's an anticipated game, but we're talking about we're not gonna see this game for some years. I mean, GTA 6, chat, I'm not even like a GTA bitch. You guys know that. I've talked about it, right? I can't wait to play it. But the world is waiting for GTA 6. Not just the world is waiting for GTA 6. Other developers are waiting for GTA 6. So it has to be them, right? And I'm not saying this in terms of like my most anticipated, because my most anticipated game is Final Fantasy VII Remake Birth, obviously. But I mean, GTA 6, I don't know if there's an answer, right? That has to be it. You waiting for LA Noire 2? Bro, Callie, I would love it. GTA 6's first trailer has 269 million views on YouTube. Yeah, I think there is a good chance that GTA 6 comes out at the end of next year. Yeah, I think this delay is probably the last one. If we were at like April and the delay happened like the next month, I would be worried. But I think so. You're gonna have to take the mark of the beast to play GTA 6. You might. And it might be worth it, you know. Sony already doubled down, saying their Wolverine date ain't moving good. Glad to see some fortitude out there. Good on you, Sony. That's true, but I think that they want to release it. I do. I think the devs want to. I think even Rock of Star wants to, you know. Yes, Fixie. Red Dead 2 got delayed the same amount of time, so it lines up. I agree. You know. GTA 6 is never coming out, so we're clear. That is also a possibility. We might get Star Citizen before we get GTA 6. That is a world that could exist, right?
The best action-adventure game nominees are Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hollow Knight Silksong, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and Split Fiction.
I feel like that has to be between Yote and Split Fiction, right? I think that probably goes to Yote. Yote is one of the greatest action adventures I played in a while. My thoughts might change when I finish Silksong, right? Because I'm still very early, even though it's amazing so far. Yote, holy God. I feel like it's got to be. For me, or at least for now. For now, it has to be Yote. We'll see if it changes by the time the Game Award comes out when I play more Silksong, right? It will be the only award that Yote will win. That is definitely a possibility, gamer. Yeah, I was sad I didn't get a chance to play Split Fiction. But I have heard it's amazing. That's true.
For Best Role-Playing Game, the jury selected Avowed, Clair Obscur Expedition 33, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, and The Outer Worlds 2.
Don't know anything about Outer Worlds because I didn't get a chance to play it. When they say Monster Hunter Wilds for RPG, What do we mean, chat? Because do they mean specifically the story? Like I'm trying to understand what Monster Hunter is. So what are they saying from Monster Hunter? It means the grand role play, yeah. Yeah, it's more action game to me as well, Reb. And if we're going by the Monster Hunter story, there are people who like to shout it. I think the Monster Hunter story, while story was pretty great, like the story itself, I probably would give an 8. But I don't think it wins that. It's like putting Sifu in best fighting game. You watch your mouth, Reb. Also, hi Mosey. Yeah, I think it's gotta be Expedition 33 or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I think. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is an amazing RPG. Jank and all. Yeah, the story was way better, yeah. People, man, I was getting so annoyed with people shitting on little Nata. I was getting so mad, chat. You know what's funny, chat? I saw someone post on Twitter today a comment that was like, they were like a streamer. They had like a lot of like followers, whatever. They were like, is anyone else sad with the state of streaming? It seems like people they don't want to be interesting or like fun or community. They just want to like clip farm and like get clips, even if they say borderline canceling stuff. And I just miss the old days, whatever. I think that's a bit of an exaggeration. I think there are people who do that, and I think there are people like us who build community and have a great time and try to make streams great for people. I think it just depends on where you look. Now that being said, the Nata hate in Monster Hunter Wilds annoyed the shit out of me. Because people, for some reason, people like thought it was so fun and cool to like say like he was stupid and dumb and like be rude to him when he has that moment, right? Where he doesn't want the hunter to hunt the Arkveld because he's like, we're the same. Like where they both have been like forced to do these things and they both have like struggled to survive and almost died. And they now both have entered this like crazy world and they're trying to find their place in it, even though they're being told what they can or can't do or what they're supposed to do. And they both have this weight on them. He's a kid. It doesn't mean that he's right. But he's a kid who's struggling and trying to understand the world. It is very obvious what's going on and why the hunter and the handler are understanding but still do what they have to do, right? The situation doesn't have that much whiplash. They spend a lot of time with Nata trying to understand and talking about like what he's going through. It doesn't come out of nowhere. It's for me, it's the same thing, and I'm not gonna get sidetracked because I'll be here for an hour, but it's the same thing as the people who harp on the Martha thing from Batman v Superman, where it doesn't come out of just nowhere. They build it up over like an hour and a half. So is Nata right? Not exactly, no, but you completely get it. And if you have empathy, you understand why he's saying what he's saying, but you also understand why, as an adult, the hunter and the handler do what they have to do. Not with, like, happiness, but out of necessity, right? But I saw so many people just, like, calling him an idiot and, like, just saying, bitch, it was so, oh, dude. I had to, like, not respond to, like, streams because I was getting so annoyed at people, dude. I literally stopped following some streamers because it was like at that point either you're incapable of empathy or like you literally are just saying stuff to be a piece of shit against a kid in a video game. I have no interest, you know. Why did you say that name? Steve Burnside from Code Veronica is my barometer of annoyance, and Nada does not meet that at all. Yeah, he's just a kid who almost fucking died, who has never seen the outside world, and thought his entire family died, and then still felt like he had to continue the traditions and the legacies and also try to get help. It's I don't know. People just, I don't know, man. Empathy is just dwindling supply, apparently. Being anonymous and stuff online is great and required. but it definitely has like let people show their asses, you know. When they turned Gemma into Congalala, that was wild. Chucky, some things should not be seen, you know. Yeah, Reb does the Martha thing because he tries to hurt me. Also, Gooder, I know we've been an hour, Gooder. Okay, let's go back. Let's go. Ashen Fox, yeah, it's a horrible mod. Don't look it up. Don't look it up, Ashen. Don't look up Genma as Congalala, please. That's like some kink shit we don't need in this world, bro. It's darkness.
In the category of Best Fighting Game, the nominees are 2XKO, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, and Virtua Fighter 5 Revival.
I think this has to be 2XKO, but I'll leave it to RJ to give us an answer. I think Fatal Fury is awesome. I've seen Max play. It seems awesome. But wait. 2XKO got a soft launch. Are we allowed to consider 2XKO? Yeah, that's exactly, yeah. Are we allowed? It got a soft launch. It is out. I don't, Gunnar, I only assumed that Mortal Kombat Collection came in because there were no new fighting games. Or something, I don't know. You can spend money on it and it works, yeah. Alright, yeah, I'll go with 2XKO, I guess. People are having a lot of fun with it. But yeah, that's a weird one.
The nominees for Best Action Game are Battlefield 6, Doom the Dark Ages, Hades 2, Ninja Gaiden 4, and Shinobi Art of Vengeance.
I haven't played Shinobi. I want to. We're going to play Ninja Gaiden 4 probably within a few weeks. This is a tough category. I've heard that Ninja Gaiden 4 is one of the best action games ever made, even though the story and the characters are trash. Hades 2 is amazing. Doom the Dark Ages was one of the best action games I've ever played. Doom with a shield and the new weapons was incredible. So much so that I platinumed the game. But yeah, I don't know. Battlefield 6 is amazing, Tart. It's true. I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't win because it's not on console. I could see that, RJ. Yeah. Yeah, this is, in any other year, Shinobi, and this year, Hades 2. I mean, yeah, I could see that. This is a tough category. Yeah, this is a tough one, dude. I love Doom, but some of the levels were far too large for Doom. I don't mind Doom having, like, I didn't mind them making Doom wide linear, you know? It didn't bother me. It was fun to, like, go around and stop sieges and do stuff. I enjoyed it. I truly did. But, yeah, I don't know if I would give Doom a 10. Yeah. I could see Hades, yeah.
Ages, Hades 2, Ninja Gaiden 4.
But I have heard, and we're going to find out for ourselves, I've heard this is the best action game this year by a number of sources. And I'm very curious to see what this is going to be like.
And Shinobi Art of Vengeance. Innovation and accessibility celebrates games that are making our industry available and enjoyable.
You know what it is, Rep? And this is where it gets kind of interesting. I've heard that the characters and the story are pretty mid for Ninja Gaiden 4. But the action combat and fights and is like the divinity. So if it's the best action game, do we care about the story or do we care about how the combat feels? Because it's not best RPG. It's not best narrative. If it's best action game, what do we care about? Right? It's not adventure, it's action. Gets a little muddy, chat, you know. Well, the writing in Ninja Gaiden's always been weak, and you're not wrong. I'm biased and don't care it. Bro, accept it, RJ. That's what award shows are about. Voting what you want.
People. The nominees for innovation and accessibility are Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Assassin's Creed Shadows was
Titanfall,
amazing
Doom
in
the Dark
accessibility.
Ages, EA Sports FC 26.
So was Doom, actually.
And South of Midnight.
South of Midnight, I've heard, was also great. Didn't play it, but I heard the accessibility options were great. I'm gonna go Assassin's Creed Shadows. There was a lot of great stuff there.
Next up, Best Family Game. The nominees are Donkey Kong Bonanza, Lego Party, Lego Voyagers, Mario Kart World, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and Split Fiction.
I go Split Fiction or Lego. And I only go Lego because I watched the video games guys play that last night, dude. And I was like, this is not only that it was hilarious and fun, but it's like, there's a lot of heart in it. It's a lot of creativity. It's kind of wild. Give it to the monk and move on. That is true. Apparently, the Donkey Kong is like great for families. That's true. You ain't wrong.
The Best Sim Strategy Game nominees are The Alters, Final Fantasy Tactics, Ivalice Chronicles, Jurassic World Evolution 3, Sid Meier's Civilization 7, Tempest Rising, and 2 Point Museum.
This has got to be between, not Civ. Unfortunately, I heard too many mixed things about it, right? It's got to be between The Alters, go Alex, or
The Alters, Final Fantasy...
Or Final Fantasy Tactics, right? Yeah, I think Anno was too late. Anno came out like a week ago or two, right? I think it was too late. Even though I watched some Ubisoft people playing it and it looked awesome. I was gonna maybe try to play it on stream for a day or two, but we just don't have time.
Tactics, Ivalice Chronicles, Jurassic World Evolution 3.
It's gotta be Tactics
Sid Meier's
or
Civilization
Alters.
7, Tempest Rising, and 2 Point Museum.
Even though I don't understand
These
what's
games
tactical
are
about
nominated for
Alters.
Best Sports
Like
Racing Game.
Civ, but whatever.
EA Sports FC 26, F1 25, Mario Kart World, Rematch, and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Now the nominees
I'd love for the
are
Seafood
three
devs to win
esports
something.
categories, starting with Best Esports Game. The nominees are Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends, Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and Valorant. The
Probably
nominees
League.
for Best Esports Athlete are Brock, Chovy, Forsaken, Kakaroo, Mena RD, and Zywoo.
Oh, Minar.
And for Best
100%
Esports Team,
Minar.
our
Love
Special
him.
Esports Committee nominated these teams. Gen G League of Legends, NRG Valorant, Team Falcons Dota 2, Team Liquid PH Mobile Legends Bang Bang,
Team Liquid.
and Team Vitality.
Team Liquid's
Counter-Strike
always
2.
been kind of legit,
Okay,
right?
we're almost done, but there are still two very important categories to go. First,
Yeah,
Best
I haven't
Game
played
Direction
Rematch, but I love
recognizes
Sifu.
outstanding
One day.
creative vision and innovation in game direction and design. The
Oh, here we
nominees
go.
are
Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hades 2, and Split Fiction.
Fuck. That is a crazy category as well, chat. This is where stuff starts getting real, dude. Best game direction? This is a tough one, dude. Holy sh... Like, I'll be honest, I don't even have an answer right now. Split Fiction could definitely take it. How do you judge games direction? The way I kind of see it, I think the essence is like understanding what the game is setting up and then asking the question, does the game deliver what they're trying to set out to do here? And like, does it have any like lulls, or is it like the direction of the game goes like full send 100% pretty much the whole time, right? I know that's like really vague, but in my mind, that's how I kind of see it. You know? Yeah. Like the full vision of what we want to do with this game, and do we succeed? Do like all the avenues come together to make that vision well, and does it sustain it throughout the entire experience? With like in my mind, with that metric, it's like all of these games are winners. All of them. I have no idea. To you, Death Stranding 2. For you, Split Fiction. Split or Stranding. But yes, 33 could win. Yeah. Yeah. It's a hard one, dude. I have no answer right now.
And now it's the big one. GOTY, Game of the Year.
All right, chat.
Recognizing a game that delivers
Let's
the
talk.
absolute best experience to players across all creative and technical fields. For this year's awards, our global TGA jury has selected the following 6 games as the nominees for Game of the Year. Player Obscure, Expedition 33 from Sandfall Interactive. Death Stranding 2, On the Beach from Kojima Productions. Donkey Kong Bonanza from Nintendo. Hades 2 from Supergiant Games. Hollow Knight Silksong from Team Cherry. And Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 from Warhorse Studios. There you have it, your nominees for Game of the Year. And now that those are official, you can anticipate Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra playing their themes as part of our musical salute to the nominees live on December 11th. But before that, we need your help to decide which nominees become the winners. Make sure to...
So. This is a little weird for me because I didn't play Donkey Kong, right? I played Claire Expedition 33.
Player Obscure, Expedition 33 from Sandfall Interactive. Death Stranding 2.
Did not play Death Stranding.
On the Beach from Kojima Productions. Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Did not play Donkey Kong.
From Nintendo. Hades 2 from Super
Played a lot of
Giant
Hades
Games.
2, but we're gonna play more
Hollow
Hades 2
Knight
soon.
Silksong from Team
Silksong,
Cherry.
I'm in the middle of it right
And
now.
Kingdom Come Deliverance
And I'm 80 or
2
so hours
from
into
Warhorse
Kingdom Come
Studios.
Deliverance 2. So I'm gonna be honest, this is what I think. I don't know if Donkey Kong should be in Game of the Year nomination. I'm not sure. I've watched Max play almost all of it, and I watched other people play some of it. I'm not sure. Even though I think it's a great game, I'm not sure. I am not positive that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 should be there. But I'm way more accepting of it because Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has surprised me with how well its stories and its characters and its world has been and its events. It actually caught me off guard. I love playing the game. And it actually has some twists and turns that I did not see coming. So, okay. For me, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is going to be a push. Obviously, until I completely finish the game, I won't know for sure. But for me, I'm like, okay. Donkey Kong, I'm not sure. Donkey Kong, I'm not sure. I believe that Yote should be nominated for Game of the Year. I just think that Ghost of Yote does everything incredibly well. I just truly believe so. Ghost of Yote just did everything to a 10 or 11. How is it possible, you know? One of the main things I heard about people who played the Donkey Kong game was that they got tired of it. And for me, you don't get tired of like a Game of the Year. You know what I mean? Like you don't get, like if you're playing a Game of the Year nomination, you don't get tired of it. Right? So yeah, I don't like that Yote got a little snubbed. I think it absolutely should have been up here. Yes, Game of the Year ends before you get tired of it and you want more. Well said, RJ. How could you get tired of a game that is like 20 hours long? I don't know why. I don't know, Reb. Just what people were saying. And you know, not to say that it wasn't like a great game. They were loving it, but they were just like, okay, like I'm a little over some of this. That never happened in Yote. What happened when people were playing Yote? They were like, more. I want more fighting. I want more duels. More. You know, we were playing Yote and we were like, more. I was talking to RJ chat. I was talking to RJ. I was like, maybe we could just play New Game Plus. And RJ threatened me with a gun. But other than that, we just, I wanted to play Yote forever. Not forever, but I wanted to play more. More. So yeah. Yes, exactly, Circle K. You finished Yote and you immediately wanted to restart it. Yes. I literally was like, maybe I can sneak, even though I don't have time, maybe I can sneak New Game Plus in here somehow. Maybe chat will forgive me. And RJ was like, I won't forgive you, son of a bitch. The mods threatened to ban me, so. Yeah. That's how you felt about Expedition 33 too? Absolutely, JT. Maybe chat won't notice sneaking. I'll try. But JT, you're right. When I finished playing Expedition 33 on stream, which is funny because we played it longer than I planned to because I kept doing side stuff. I finished it, and then that weekend I played Expedition 33 every day. Until I got every platinum, or I got the platinum. I got every trophy. I went everywhere. And I saved 3 of my characters to not be level 99 so that we could do a New Game Plus playthrough one day in the future. Next year, maybe, for you guys. That's how much I loved it, chat. That's how much I loved it. Oh. So yeah, I mean, for the most part, I'm totally fine with these nominees. The only one that's a little weird to me, that's hilarious, RJ, by the way. I just saw what you sent me. The Donkey Kong one, I think, is the only weird one. So hopefully it doesn't take it, but Yote, I'll put it this way, chat. There's a very strong chance that Yote will be in my top 5. My Game of the Year 5. I'm gonna be real with you.
Studios. Themes as part of our musical salute to the nominees live on December 11th. But before that, we need your help to decide which nominees become the winners. Make sure to head to thegameawards.com to cast your ballot, and new this year, download your vote card so you can share your picks on social media. There is still one more category where the nominees have yet to be revealed: Player's Voice, where fans 100% select the winner from 30 nominees. We'll announce those nominees on Monday, December 1st, so set a reminder on the website if you want to be alerted. The winners in all categories will be revealed live during TGA when it streams globally on Thursday, December 11th, starting with opening act at 4:30 p.m. Pacific, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, 12:30 a.m.
We'll be watching
GMT
this live, chat, as we always do every year.
And live across every major video and social platform out there. Thanks for watching. I hope to see you live on Thursday, December 11th to celebrate the best and see what's next in video games.
Yeah. So chat, overall, what did you guys think? Let me know. Overall, what are your feelings about the nominations? Are you feeling more positive than negative about the nominations all around? Are you feeling a bit bummed? Let me know. Yeah, I would love for Final Fantasy IX Remake to get a trailer. I think that would be so sick, That would be so sick to get a trailer for that at the Game Awards. I feel this year is pretty positive overall. My feeling is nothing, just there for the trailers. Fair, yes. Only a few questionable moments. I'm feeling indifferent, to be honest. Fairly happy overall. Great noms because they were great games this year. Yeah, it was a crazy rough year of nominations, dude. Positive, good. I'm looking forward to the trailers. Yeah, me too. I feel like we might get a lot of we might get a lot of trailers this year. You know what I mean? We might get a lot of good, crazy reveals. A lot of them. And I think I'm happy with the nominations for the most part. I think there's a couple weird ones. I think for me, the two maybe biggest ones are Arc Raiders not being nominated for sound design. Because that's crazy to me. And then the Donkey Kong being in the Game of the Year, a little weird to me. Those are really the only major ones that really kind of stand out for me. And yes, Sphinxy, I've heard that the Mafia game was great, you know. Meanwhile, you're replaying Civ 6 yet again, sneaky sneaky. The other day, we were talking about Civ on my Discord, me and some of the mods. And I do plan to play Civ 7 one day. But they're fixing it because they released it and there was some not good stuff with like some of the stuff, right? But they're working on it and I'm giving them time. But I worry about it because Civ 6's music, and we're not gonna get distracted here, chat. We're gonna get ready to go. But like Civilization 6's music was the best of all Civ for me. And I don't know if it's possible for Civ to ever meet the music of Civ 6. Like, I think Civilization 7's music could be great, truly amazing, but I'm not even kidding you. Like, it's crazy. Okay, hold on, wait, chat. Wait. Hold on a second. Okay, hold on, wait, chat. Let's do. No, Reb! No, I'm sorry, Gooder! No! It's just because the Game Awards was announced today and I got distracted. No, we're gonna play Yakuza in a moment. I just gotta let chat hear this for a second. But yeah, no, honestly, overall, I'm pretty happy, chat. I am. No, Reb! No! That's why I'm getting it out of my system on Monday. You know, I'm getting it out of my system now so everybody can be happy for me. You know, it's Monday. Monday makes me like kind of rambunctious. You know. Chat, you hear this fucking music, Zeroverse? If there's a major announcement tomorrow, Yakuza's shot of luck. It's not my fault, yes. Here we go, chat. Chat, you ready? Here we go. You hear how good that was, chat? You hear how look, and it was funny because I've only heard the America theme from 7. I only heard the America theme because I'm trying not to listen to the themes until I play the game next year. And the America theme was amazing. But it was not as good as the Civ 6 America. Like, Callie, you know what I'm talking about. The America Civ 6 atomic theme, chat. Every time it starts playing it, we all go, land of the free, home of the brave. Sphinxy. Look, Sphinxy, hold on. Look, Sphinxy, hold on a second. Sphinxy. I'm not going to play the whole thing. I want to get in trouble. The UK Civ 6 theme is one of the best in the game. India is my number 1. And then like number 2, 3, and 4 are kind of tied, and it's UK, France, and America. Chat, remember, chat, Sphinxy did this. Remember, chat. Remember that Sphinxy did this, not me, chat. They have a Dutch theme? I think so, Tart. Yeah, I think so. No joke, the Gandhi is my number 1. But chat, listen to this. No, Sphinxy did it. She said, what about the UK theme? She wanted to hear it. Don't worry, we won't listen to the whole thing. Don't worry. Well, I'll let you hear the intro, and then I'll go to the end. Rosemary and thyme. It's so good, chat. Okay. All right, I'm gonna skip. We're gonna go to the craziness. Y'all ready? Yep. Here it is. Here we go. Here we go, Sphinxy. This is when you're in the atomic era and you start dropping nukes on people. And all of a sudden, Queen of England, she goes, who wants to make a trade deal with England? Also, I fucked up. Wait. It's right here. I want you to hear this part. God. My God, dude. Okay, chat. You guys can blame Callie for this. It's my mods who are saying it, chat. It's my mods. If I don't make them happy. Land of the free, home of the brave. Chat, every time we play this in Discord, every time we play it in Discord, you can feel like the eagles fly. We start posting the most crazy America GIFs like on the internet. It's so stupid, but it's so funny. Every single time. Sphinxy and like the other mods will wake up and they'll just see GIFs of like flags and people dressed as eagles and stuff. Oh, the bomb dropping moment is coming, Ashton. I'm not gonna play the whole thing. I'm gonna skip. Chucky, let me see what you sent me. Chat, right here. Listen to this right here, chat. You feel that freedom? You feel that freedom in your heart, chat? That's the sound of patriotism, freedom and justice, and the American way. All right, I'm gonna skip. Okay? Okay, you feel it, right? Here we go, chat, here we go. Every time this part plays, I start posting like the F-18s flying over. Here we go, here we go. It's so good, dude. It's so good. You just listen to the Dutch theme. No proud fly eagles. Land of the free, home of the brave. No, Rev, no, Rev. Rev said, of course, the American theme is called Atomic. No. No. Also, hi, Lady Faye. How are you? It's the in Civ 6. It's different. You start at like the Middle Ages, or like, I don't know what they call it, but you move through like Industrial Age, Modern Age, Atomic. So it's the America theme, the Atomic version, where they add the bombs, the drums that sound like bombs. So for instance, my favorite theme, India, Civ 6, Atomic. I'm not gonna play this whole thing, chat, because it's too long. My favorite theme in the whole game is this one. Gandhi, the man who created nukes in Civilization. By the way, chat, just a quick thing. The reason why the music in Civ 6 and Civ in general is so great, but in this one, is because they take like some music that was either really important for the country or for the leader, and then they make music like Middle Ages version all the way up to like orchestral crazy version, right? Gandhi, this was like a prayer he loved. Like when he was alive, he loved this prayer. And so they turned it into his theme, and then they went crazy. Also, Gandhi is bloodthirsty in Civ 6, that's correct. Ever since what, 4? He's been a menace. Chat, I listen to the Gandhi theme so much. We once got so pissed when Gandhi nuked us that we nuked his entire civilization so bad that we lost the game. We triggered nuclear winter by accident and we all lost. But we were so pissed, bro. I was like, it ends now. All right, anyway, this is the theme. I'm gonna go to my favorite part, or one of my favorite parts. But yeah, chat, they're like, boom, is the bombs falling. God. The India theme is perfection. Okay, this one I'm just gonna play the intro. Then I'm gonna play part of Chucky's, and then we're gonna move on, chat. Remember that my mods did it, Zeroverse. It wasn't me this time. You know, Sneaky, you know who always scares me? Whenever I play Civ, there are 3 leaders who scare me. Gandhi, because he's gonna nuke me at some point. Trajan, because he literally takes over the world, and if I don't stop him, he will literally take over the world, right? And then Montezuma, because if Montezuma sees me at the beginning of the game, he will try to take me out by like turn 10. Those are like the 3 leaders that scare me. What's up, Herman? How you doing, bro? All right, chat, listen to this. This is the sunrise. God. It's like legitimately, like, the music of Civ 6 is too good. It is. It's too good. God. God, it's so cool, Ashen Man. Okay, actual last one, because we gotta play Yakuza. God, it's so good. Chucky, okay, so Chucky, I can't bring it up. What was the timestamp at? Do you know off the top of your head? It's not, RJ, it's not my fault. Literally, the mods told me to play it. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do, RJ? Yeah, it's industrial, I got you, but do you know, like, what was the timestamp that you wanted to play? No, Gunnar, the mods told me to! Also, Herman, yeah, I heard Dispatch is amazing. I can't! 150? Okay. I mean, I could, but it's an excuse to listen to this music I love, you know? Make you a temporary mod. Yeah, they're great, Ashen. We should, later, maybe in December, we'll do a full Civilization music listening stream. That would be really fun. Yeah, dude. And that's like I said, that's just my whole thing is like, I don't know how, well, I was playing Civ, theoretically we could do that, that's true. I don't know how Civilization 7 is going to compete. Not that I don't think they're not talented. It's just that Civ 6's music is just, it's too good. You know? It's just too good. But welcome, chat, welcome. We got it out of our systems. Give me a second. Indeed, Reb. I spent some time doing a couple things to make you guys proud of me. So, I had to get Ichiban to level 46 because I wanted to get Eri-chan to 45 because she was like 43. So he just ended up going to 46. But you guys told me to go 45, right? So I did that. The team has learned. So everybody has better gear. Hey, now you're playing Silksong music. Thursday, Kaiser. We shall get to it. Everybody has better gear that I got mostly from the combat arena that I beat. We did finish the combat arena, so it's done. And I just equipped everybody with the new stuff. However, I upgraded Kasuga's bat as far as I could. Technically, I could upgrade it one more time, I think. But it became legendary and crazy looking. And it's set, so it now has a special effect. Boosts the number of hits from a normal attack. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I don't know what that means because I have not fought since I upgraded it. Because I thought it would be more fun to see it with you guys. Yeah, I got a few things. I did. I went around. I got my first golden keys. I opened up some golden safes. Yeah, it's basically a sword now, pretty much, right? We got new weapons for people. Hey, Hoover, thank you so much for the resub for 53 months. Hoover, how you doing, fam? Good to see you. Welcome in, man. Okay, I think we're good. So yeah, I basically just wanted to see what was going on. But yeah, I have not used the new bat. But yeah, we're sitting pretty, right? We also have like a little bit here. I think I'm supposed to be up here, right? We also have $16 million to play with should we need it. Actually, hold on a second. Hold on. Could I actually upgrade the... Oh, no, I needed another silver ingot and some reinforced alloy. Yeah. I thought about upgrading the Icy Hot. Because I have her using a weapon for now, but, like... most of the enemies in the game do seem to be weak against cold. What do you think, for those of you who are well-versed in the Yakuza? Should I make Bastard Soda 2 using that high-density metal, or should I just let her keep what she has right now? And what she has right now is the revival microphone. So it'll equal this, but it'll just be cold element, which I think would be better, honestly. That would be worth upgrading? Okay. Yeah. Like, honestly, without it, I felt like I was missing something, you know? Oh, I didn't even realize I could upgrade this with the sapphire. You know what? Sure. Okay, that feels good. It becomes the green crescent blade, but I need more metal. Okay. Yeah, cool. Okay. Also, I'm gonna give this woman the flowers. I think I made a pansy bouquet, I think. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. I thought she liked pansies. Clearly, I was not ready. Clearly. Alright, let's go. Get out of the way, Namda. So, alright, chat. We're just gonna go straight to it. Because there's not really anything else to do but to just fucking do it, right? In fact, here, hold on. I'm gonna save it right here. Alright. After everything she upgraded for you couldn't give her one bonsai? I didn't have it! I gotta plant them, Gooder. I'm sure she'll understand, you know? Alright. I'm skipping chat because we've seen this. Because if you guys remember, we got our butts beat by gods, which was dope. Okay. And then if I remember correctly, we want to get the items we see. Right? And we want to make our way upstairs. And then we got to do the thing where we avoid getting caught, which, you know, may or may not happen, right? Yeah, I got to stealth again. Yeah, Gooder. But listen, I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Where am I trying to go? That way? But, right, I immediately got seen. I remember. We're gonna go up here. There's some like items. We're gonna try to not break the vases, right? Oh, it was not there. Oh. Maybe it was down there? And that, I probably should have looked at the VOD to remember. I don't remember if there's anything in there. Fuck! Everybody get out the way. Okay, it's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, you guys know we're trying to stealth, but you don't care if we get seen. Chat, question. Is there a reason we don't want to be seen? Like, does it do anything? Does it do anything? Do I need to restart? Like, do I need to restart now? Okay. I'm so mad that that stupid bitch saw me. I don't actually know how he saw me. You know what, chat? Just kill him, yeah! Alright. I want to be stealthy for the Zeroverse. Ooh, super alloy steel, nice. And yeah, Gunnar, if I'm being honest, bro, I don't know. I just let things guide me in my heart. You know what I mean? Like, because to be fair, I don't like when the thing turns when I'm. God damn. Now I'm forgetting. The War God's Keystone. Oh, right. It's amazing. Right. I'll give it to Namda. Honestly, yeah, maybe I'll give it to her instead, actually. She's carrying that weapon. I'll make her the War God. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Plus, I'm trying out here. It's hard. Kasuga wants me to get caught, so I'm not only fighting against reality, I'm fighting against him, you know? You see what I fucking mean? When I say that he wants me to get fucking caught? You see what I mean? Do you see? Where am I going? Hurry up and turn around, dude! Jesus Christ! Oh, that dude doesn't actually go. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember this at all. Why am I in first person view? Jesus Christ. Okay, we're fine. It's just, dude, it's not me, Reb. You see. The games just try to... Oh my god. The games just try to destroy me no matter what I do. I do like the I do like the music here. Where are we going? Okay. Are you really coming all this way, Bish? Yeah, turn around. Jesus Christ, dude. Bro, he literally... Wow. Okay, never mind. We're not going that way. Oh! Everything's fine, chat. Everything is awesome. Shut up. There you are. Quickness with the lemon. Now that I think about it, there was something I meant to do. I actually meant to, buy some MP restore. That's not good. I actually meant to. And I totally forgot. God damn it. Alright, alright. We're ready, chat. Let's go. Another silver ingot. Okay, so if I get more super alloy, we can upgrade our bat after this. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can buy super alloy. I'm gonna have to go to that store that's next to the Mario Kart. Tungsten. You get here quickly, so if we need to again, it's fine. That's true. Yeah, I mostly just skipped the stuff that we'd already seen, and I'm trying to make it up to you, Gooder, for listening to music. Iron Geta. Yeah. First aid kit. It's totally fine. More critical hits. I kind of want this. Ooh, I've had this on him the whole time and I love it. We'll lose 20 defense, but I'm willing to deal with that. Because now that if he's gonna actually hit a lot more times, right? That could make his auto attack worthwhile, where mana is an issue. And I'm not getting him drunk and all that. Make it up by destroying these bitches as you command. Okay. How much Oh yeah, alright. Let's beat these guys and then let's do it, chat. Relax, Psycho. What? That looked like he did the normal amount of attacks. Did he do more? I don't think he did. What the heck? That looked like he just did 3 hits, like normal. Am I crazy, chat? Yes. We are, yes. The difference, dude, not only in the gear we got and the upgrades, but getting those levels and the items from the battle arena, yeah. It's worth seeing this again, right, chat?
おかげでやっと出番ちゅうわけや。やるぞ春日。仲間を呼ばれる前にこいつらも片付けねえと。仲間を呼ぶか。それやったら安心せえ。
It's so cool.
俺らには
Yeah, it's I don't even know anything about them. But you can just feel how awesome they are. And you guys telling me they're legends, I get it.
みんなあんたらみたいだといいんだけどな。この貫禄幹部クラスかな。なかなか人を見る目、あるやないか。おい一番、なんかこいつら普通と違うぞ。分かってる。
さすがは近江連合の総本山って感じ。
ようやくその実感がありますね。よう、眼帯のノリの良さげなあんた。
Cool guy rocking the eye patch.
なんや。昔登場界に固めの狂犬ってのがいたんだけどよ。
Yeah, we'll be watching the Xbox preview.
まさ
I saw Shinobi's tweet on
あん
Thursday.
たじゃねえよな。
Especially looking forward to Reanimo and Tides.
どうなんかの。もしあんたがそうだとしたら、それがなんで近江の本部にいるんだろうな。聞きたいことがあるんやったら力ずくで聞いてみや。
I love his voice actor. Yeah, chat, this was when I got scared. Like, at first, like getting a title card is fine. It just means they're a boss, right? And I'm like, okay, it's time to get serious, right? But it wasn't until they got the second card that I got scared.
この日を楽しみにしてきたと思うとんねん。久しぶりの喧嘩や。さっきから体がうずいてしゃあないわ。行くで。
No, it's too slow, chat.
真島五郎会見。
It was right here. The music. And this, bro. I was like, what the fuck? This is different. All right, chat. All right. Let's see how much stronger we are. Let's see what we can do. Oh, God. Oh, look at that. He doesn't instantly almost kill me. Let's go. All right. All right. All right, do me a favor. Buff everybody up. All right. I do have Pigeon Storm. Show me what it does. Not resistant to it, but not that much damage. God, but he's still a god. Can't underestimate him, dude. Can't. Gotta be super careful, dude. Cause like I'm still not 50 and they're still gods. Alright, do me a favor, attack him. Oh, I see. He does the same number of attacks. But they do extra damage now. It's like they hit twice and the second hit is like 25% of the damage, or like 30%, around there. You're really trying to take him out, huh? All right. I know what I'm gonna do. All right, let's go. All right, help me out, bro. I don't want to do orbital laser yet. Yeah, buff yourself, actually. Maybe I will. Yeah. All right, fearless though is the same. That's fine. Let's get some endless love. All right, let's start doing some damage. You missed, bitch. Okay, what you got? What you got for me? I don't think lowering the accuracy of this guy really mattered that much, but I'm gonna try it again. Good damage. Slap him. Good stuff. Doppelganger, that's right. All right, chat, let's go. We gotta take him out. That's what orbital laser is for. All right. Noblesse oblige, do it. Oh my God. Amazing. Oh, yeah, chat, we are actually stronger, dude. We are actually stronger. I love it. Who knew that in an RPG, leveling up and getting different gear would make a difference, right? Nice. All right, no more games. Essence of orbital laser. Let's go. I do feel a lot better in this fight, dude. I was so weak, and it was a struggle to stay alive, but it definitely made it interesting, right? Fire the Noventa cannon. Perfect. All right. Get your mana back for what's to come. Thank you. All right. All right. Yeah, the RPG mechanics are great. Levels up, class level, rank levels, and then gear from the battle arena, right? Okay. Here, do twirling beat. Let me see if he's weak to ice. He's not, but it did good damage, right? Yeah, his friend should be coming out soon. All right. Do it. Let's go. Weak to fire. That's right. Yeah, Gunnar, you're right. 45 does feel good. Now, this is what I'm worried about, though. This is actually what I'm worried about, though, because he was doing like 500, almost 500 damage with his rush. However, we are elegant. Let's go, chat. I told you we leveled up. We gained some new power. Perish and be forgotten. Beautiful, even though they resist it. Well done. God, but that made him so much stronger, dude. Ah! That did a lot. All right. Let's be careful here. Magical song, go. All right. Oh, you know what? Do it. Chat, we got new abilities, chat. By the power of the Raite. Good damage. Okay. All right, so this is where things get a little interesting. You. Yeah. Lower his attack. All right, Namda. Show us the power of your breath, your fire breath. Chat, we're using all the abilities for the gods. I do need to get Kasuga some more mana, though. And they're weak to fire. Beautiful. Crap, he has a buff too? That's terrifying. Alright. Alright, we're gonna be a little careful here, chat. I'm getting everybody up. What does this mean? What? Whoa. Bro, what the fuck? They're gods! That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. But that's okay. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna get our pound mates in here too. I'm not afraid. All right, what do we have? All right. All right. Here's what I want to do. I need to get MP back to Kasuga. Okay. But I'm worried they could kill him like right here, dude. Okay. Okay. Now that I think about it, I probably should have. It's a risk. It's a risk. Every time we did this, they went after Kasuga. Let's get him up until I know how much damage the guy's gonna do. See, that's exactly what I'm fucking talking about, chat. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's exactly. I was like, they kept trying to take him out. God damn, we gotta drop their power, but let's go. Yeah, use it on Majima. Oh God. Nasty. Okay. Endless Desire wouldn't be bad, but I'm gonna wait. He's bleeding? Okay. Okay. No, that's fine. Get everybody up. Let's go. MP is an issue. But get his attack lower. Yeah. Why don't we go for a round 2, chat? Nuke him. Let's go. Not bad. Okay. Burn him alive, chat. Let's go. Nice. All right, one down. Beautiful follow-up. Nice. Okay, top off the team for me. That's all right. Knock him on his ass. Bro, he's so resistant to lightning and... Holy, he's so resistant to... That was crazy. Burn him alive. It's insane. All right, finish it. Get frozen, mother effer. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Woo! Not bad, Silver. Yeah, we did it, bro. At level, I'm gonna be honest with you, at level 35, yeah, I don't know if I could have done it. Like, I was playing pretty well, but like, I think even without the tackle, if that guy rushed, like did the rush combo, it would have killed everybody who got hit. I don't think I could have done it, dude. Insane. Thank you guys for the GGs. Let's go.
思ったより楽しませてくれるやないか。こっちも楽しませてもらって
Everybody's tired.
化け物だぞこいつら。ただのネズミとはちゃうな。もうお互い遠慮はいらんちゅうわけや。
Please don't, bro.
今まで何
You
か遠
wouldn't
慮して
dare.
くれ
You
たってん
wouldn't
の？
dare, game.
みんな聞いてたな。こっちもそろそろ本気出していく。
Oh, you son of a... Bro. Bro, there's no way! I didn't put my money in the ATM! Oh, thank God.
喧嘩の続きは明日まで取っといてくれねえか。イジ。
Papa! I got so scared, Gooder, you bitch.
おい。もしかしてあいつが。
ああ、荒川だ。
I got so scared.
おやっさん。
イジ。こちらは東上会6代目堂島会長だ。
He looks cool. Daigo Dojima. The one that was in jail.
東上会の6代目。
6代目。あいつがうちにいた男で一番です。東上会荒川組春日一番。
堂島大吾だ。そちらは真島五郎。そして冴島大河。
なんや、やっぱり味方やったんか。大きにな6代目。おかげでこの喧嘩不完全燃焼や。
だから本番は明日だって言ったでしょう、真島のおじき。もう少し人の話を聞いていただかないと。
I like how they're protective of Ichiban, you know?
おい、どうした？
They just, you know, they're worried.
またやるつもりなのか。手出しはさせねえぞ。
Yeah.
荒川。
Yeah.
大丈夫だ。俺はもう石を打ったら死ねえよ。
どうだかな。だったら俺らに信じさせてくれ。
That's what, chat, when the squad got your back!
言葉を尽くさせてもらう。
That's what it's about, chat! When the squad got your back, dude! This is what everybody wants. This is the dream. When they got your back, you ain't got to worry, bro. You ain't got to say a goddamn word. They got you. Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, me too. I'll be actually level 50 next time, bitch. Yeah, HGR farming, you got it sometimes, dude. Yeah, he doesn't plan. It might just happen, Kiessis. You know when like your trigger finger just acts up and you just shoot somebody? I assume that's what he means, you know. Hey Papa, did you know I run the #1 confection store on the stock market? Hell yeah, they go, we'll be level 60. I'm like, fuck!
座ってくれ、イチ。よかったらそちらの皆さんも。
それじゃ失礼します。
One of the things that makes me sad is that they don't have cutscenes designed if you have Eri.
会長はじめ、
Like she should be
真
here,
島
you
も冴
know?
島もこちらのお三方は長いこと姿を隠していた。2年前のカムロ町参詣作戦以来ずっとな。今この部屋にいることを知ってるのも俺とお前たちだけだ。
カムロ町の参詣作戦って若が始めた浄化作戦でしたよね。
ああ、お前も知ってるだろうが、あれが成功した陰には東上会の内部情報があった。
Yeah.
知事になったマサトにこの情報を漏らしていたって噂は聞いてるだろう。情報を漏らしていたのはこの俺だ。
Which we kind of suspected, right?
6代目が何も言わねえとこ見ると何か裏があるんですよね。
でしょ六代目。
おいイチ、
いいんだ。俺からきちんと話す。荒川の親分は登場会を裏切ったわけじゃない。登場会の内部情報を漏らしたのは俺の了解を取った上でだった。俺が頼んで荒川さんには欲深い非情な裏切り者を演じてもらったんだ。そしてそれが結果的にお前を銃で撃たせることにもなってしまった。荒川の親分を責めるんじゃない。
I mean, he still did shoot me, you know.
説明はそれで終わりじゃないですよね。そこまで言ってくれたってことは全部話してもらえると思っていいんですね。六代目。
ここまで押しかけてこられちゃもう逃げられないからな。いいですよね、荒川さん。
来た甲斐があったな、一番よ。
事の始まりはマサトが青木亮として都知事にまでなった時だった。あいつはカムロ町参詣作戦で登場会を潰すための内部情報を荒川組によこすように言ってきた。もし断れば暴対法をどうにでも使って
By the way,
組が
chat.
潰れるまで何度でも俺を逮捕させる
Yeah,
脅しをかけ
for
た。
the family to collapse. That makes sense. Yeah,
親
that
さん
Papa
に
was being blackmailed by the son. That's what I thought. I love that the fingers, the pinkies don't, because he lost his finger, his pinky, right?
サーシロが提案してきた。
I just love that they
マ
made
サ
sure
ト
to
の
keep
要
that
求を
detail.
飲むことで荒川組の存続に目こぼししてもらう取引をすべきとな。マサトに従えば組を追い込むような真似まではしないはずだと。サーシロはマサトを俺よりも甘やかしちまうところがある。だが俺は即断しなかった。いや、できなかった。筋の通った話じゃねえからな。だからマサトから頼まれた話をありのまま六代目のお耳に入れることにした。もし俺がマサトの頼みを断ったとして、
Yeah,
マサトはおそらく
until somebody did it.
他の組に同じ脅しをかける。そしていずれは
Yeah,
登場会の他の誰かが組織を裏切るはずだ。そいつを見過ごす気にはなれなかった。それにこちらの会長はマサトとは世代も近い。若い人間の考えることは若い人間に相談するのが正しいんじゃねえかって考えたんだ。実の親子の縁ってのは脱ぎにしてな。
六代目もジジイ殺しやな。
そのじじいの中には、
Hmm.
お前も入っとるで、兄弟。
もし登場会の情報を引き渡さなければ荒川さんは何らかの難癖をつけられて逮捕されてた。
Yeah.
暴対法は解釈の仕方次第でヤクザをどうにでもできる法律だ。結局政治家や警察
No, Gunnar, they did make a Yakuza
暴
show,
対法を使って
but it was horrible,
極道を
right?
好きに動かせるのが現状な。
Right, Reb?
今の極道のあり方には何の価値もない。
Yeah.
いずれ
I don't know
誰も
what they
掲げる
did
こと
because I didn't see it, but
むしろ
apparently it was
連中の
horrific.
奴隷であることの証ってことになる。
登場界の大門が奴隷の証。
言い過ぎたか。だが今の流れが行き着く先はそこだ。そして実際にそうやって刑務所に送られていた男がいたな。
Yeah.
警察の嫌がらせに逆らった下っ端組員の使用者責任を問われて刑務所に行った男。それが近江連合若頭渡瀬勝。日本最大の極道組織を動かす事実上のトップだよ。明日出所し次第この近江連合本部へやってくる。その時を迎えるために今まで俺たちは姿を消してきた。
渡瀬の出所を待ってたって何をする気なんですか。
Psycho looking crazy back there.
まさか渡瀬っての
襲うとでも言うのか。そんなことをして何になる。
はい、確かに。じゃあ何を。
日本の二大極道組織近江連合と登場会
Gonna
解散させる
disband?
その届けを出すと渡瀬に宣言し
Holy sh!
はあ、解散宣言。近江と登場会が。
た。渡瀬も俺と同じ考えを持っている。無所の中で心変わりさえしてなきゃな。
解散って そんな真似されたら
Yeah, like what would happen if you say, hey, we're disbanding this?
ああ。明日
There's
は
gonna be
ここで何が
riots and
起きるか
fighting and it's gonna go fucking
誰
crazy.
にもはっきりした予想は立ちゃしねえ。だから一人でも多くの味方がいるんだよ。それも絶対に信用できる味方がな。ミスがそう言ってなかったか、一番。
あ。
That's a kind of wild move, dude. To disband the Yakuza, bro?
なるほど。昨べはそれでおやっさんと話ができたってわけですか。たくもう俺が手回すの待ってくれりゃスムーズにいったの。
Sorry, bro. You know me.
俺の性格は知ってんだ。
Yeah, you know
立
us.
てたおめえが悪いんだ。
真島さんや冴島さんとやり合っちまうなんて。話聞いた時はもう生きた心地がしませんでしたよ、俺。他に失礼はなかったでしょうね。
うるせえな。余計なお世話だ。おめえには関係ねえだろ。
とにかく今日はこれから渡瀬の頭が出所して本部に来ます。おやっさんも登場会のあの人たちもこの日のために長いこと耐え忍んできました。あとはもう手はず通りに動くだけなんで。
手はず通りにか。これからやることがおやっさんの信じる正解だって言うんなら俺もそいつについてくさ。
兄貴、今日これから起きることにおやっさんも命がけでやってきたんです。そして俺たちには今一人でも多くの味方が必要です。兄貴、本当に力を貸しても
Of
らえま
course,
す
we're
か。
gonna help, chat.
まだそんなこと言ってんのか。もう俺の腹は決まってる。偉人町の仲間たちもやる気満々だ。どうせここまで来たんだ。しっかり祭りに参加するって。
Except for Eri, she and Omelet are
そ
busy,
こまで
like
乗り気で
Gooder
言ったわけ
said.
じゃねえけど、一番が言うなら俺らも付き合うだけさ。
じゃあ準備ができたらタクシーで本部にお越しください。俺が出迎えしますんで中にはすんなり入れます。それじゃあまた後ほど。
Alright, Aniki, just chill, bro.
おい、
If what Archon said is true, we should treat tomorrow like it could be our last. Once we get to Omi headquarters, there's no turning back. Okay, we have officially reached, Bro, I'm definitely gonna summon them. Holy shit. So we have reached the point of no return, right? So we're gonna make a save here, but we're gonna, unless you guys tell me there's a major reason not to go, my plan is to go. Like, unless you guys tell me there is a major reason not to go, I am excited and ready. We ready. I don't think they have anything urgent to do. Let's do it then! For God and country!
どっちまで行く。それでは
Let's go! Oh, well, actually, that's a kind of cool picture, too. Okay. Yeah, Aries, she'll show up when we need her, but she is busy. And we're all Yakuza walking. Chat, I gotta learn the Yakuza walk so I can do it at conventions. Papa! No, Zero, don't!
待て。
Oh my god, the boxer guy! Yeah, it's been a while, dude.
名前なんだっけ。
天道だ。近江の頭補佐だな。
あいつどっかで見たんだよな。
どこで。
ごちゃごちゃ抜かすな。どないなっとるんや。なんで
It's
俺がここに
Nintendo!
どないして入り込みよった。天道、そいつら通してやってくれ。俺の客だ。客でっか。せやけど大公、確かこいつは 俺の銃弾を真っ向から胸で受けてくれた男でね。今日は頭の出所祝いに自国から駆けつけてくれたんだ。
ほう、そいつは感心でさ。ほな、もしこいつが何か問題を起こした場合は、あんたがきっちりケツ持ってくれるっちゅうわけですな。
受け負うよ。
今日は何が起きるんや？楽しみにさせてもらうで。期待していいぜ。何しろ近江連合がひっくり返るような騒ぎが起きるんだ。何？偉人帳でしたこと。
Uh-oh.
今度はあんたら
We're saying a little bit too much, but I get it. We're saying a little bit too much, but I get it. Yeah, we're saying just a little bit too much.
思い出した。あれは元スーパーヘビー級のボクサーだ。挑戦者からの八百長に乗って結局支払いを渋った連中を殴り殺したっていう野郎だ。
おお、あったな、そんな事件。あいつがそうだったのか。
It's totally fine. There's another god. So many gods in this game. He's gonna beat me half to death. Twice. XOXO? Like he's the XO or love? Jesus. He must be truly a god. Oh, fuck! Yeah! Oh, the patriarch! Oh, Chad, we're getting serious now.
いいか、カムロ町に送り込まれた近江連合の幹部は全体の約半数。蒼天堀に残ったいわゆる由緒正しい幹部たちは全員本部のホールに渡瀬の出所を祝いに来る。その時渡瀬は懐に書状を用意しているはず。
Here we go. I thought somebody played the clap too, Chucky. I did. I was confused for a second.
わずかな人数で私たち関西近江連合が立ち上げられたのは100年以上前になります。
I recognize this dude's voice.
創世紀には敵対する組織との抗争も引き起こし、多くの人命が失われた歴史もあります。地域住民の皆様におかれては、我々に対して恐怖感、威圧感を抱かれた方々も多く、誠に申し訳ございませんでした。
Oh, shit.
つきましては、現会長および組若頭渡瀬勝の連名により本日をもって関西近江連合を解散いたします。
He did it! He dissolved it!
嘘やろ。大阪府警本部長殿。どないなってますんや頭。何を取る。
Oh, that dude's about to kill somebody. Or try to. This song, mother effer from Final Fantasy VII, Gooder.
登場会6代目堂島大吾だ。登場会？なんでそんなんがここに。登場会も近江連合と同じく本日をもって正式に解散する。俺と渡瀬さんは互いに今回の組織解散の
Oh, Chad, it's actually going ham. They did it.
了承にある近江連合会長並びに若頭代行荒川真澄も了承している。アホ抜かせ。なわけあるかいボケ。
Oh, Chad. You can tell stuff is about to go down,
西はそう言
dude.
ってなかったか、一番。思い出したか。
ええ。でもまさか登場会と近江連合の同時解散なんて。
ああ、もちろん。 それがトップの決断だとしても組員の多くが反対する。結局頭がすげ替えられただけで新たな跡目争いのドンパチが起きることにもなりかねねえ。だから根回しする時間が必要だった。
根回しってそんなの誰がどうやってやるんです？
それを6代目が絵を描いてくださったんだ。
正確には俺と渡瀬がな。渡瀬も俺と同じく極道の未来に憂いと疑問を持っていた者同士だ。そして同時解散という結論を互いに出した時、問題となったのは日本最大の極道組織。
Yeah, like that's what I'm wondering. How do you disband the Omi Alliance without war and chaos?
まっとうに直参幹部を集めて相談
Like
したとこ
in
ろ
the streets.
受け入れられるわけがない。
And just like years of
その
gnashing of teeth, you
作戦
know?
と前後して大阪では渡瀬が刑務所に入ることになり、トップ不在の状態になっていた。下手に動くとクーデターも起こりかねない。
ですよね。
そして考えたことは産経作戦を逆手に取ることだった。
逆手に取る？
それには2つやるべきことがあった。一つは産経作戦を成功させることだ。
成功させる？
そのために荒川さんには登場会の情報をあえて漏らしてもらい、カムロ町から登場会を追い出す流れを助長してもらった。そしてその産経作戦はあっさりと成功する。まあ青木は自分の手柄に思わせたつもりだったろうが、真実は我々がそれに乗ってやったまでということだ。
なるほど。
そして俺が6代目に頼まれた2つ目とは、
Some of these soldiers, the Yakuza way is the only life they know. Yeah,
非常な登場
like
会の裏
legitimately.
切り者という立場を死んでも演じ続けること。そして登場会が消えたカムロ町に近江の連中を引き込むことだった。
荒川さんは見事に蒼天堀で巨大になりすぎた近江連合の力を半減させることをやってのけた。そのおかげで今この蒼天堀にいるのはカムロ町に半数以上の兵隊を持っていかれた近江連合ってことだ。
じゃあおやっさんの狙いはまさに今この状況
Where
を
they're
作るため
divided and thinned out, and then we can focus on each
期
one.
限も間に合わせてくれた。
Yeah.
渡瀬の出所日、
Jesus
同時解散
Christ,
宣言の
Papa.
日に。
God, you're fucking brilliant. Papa. I always trusted Papa Chad.
どれ渡せ！この裏切り者が！
Oh, bro, what the fuck? How strong? Okay, maybe he was holding back. Maybe they were holding back against me. Maybe they were holding back a little bit.
最初の餌食になるのは誰なんや？
やっぱ登場界伝説の幹部
Yeah,
は
they are legendary. They are.
感心してる場合かよ。こいつらが全員近江の幹部か。
Yeah, they're not the riffraff.
半分生かしてもこんなにいるんじゃねえかよ。
そんな嬉しそうな声あげんなって。
嬉しかねえよ。
わしらはこれから大阪府警に解散届を出しに行く。文句が出るのは百も承知や。せやけどな、踊ららも極道やったら力ずくで止めてみる。
なるほど。
Oh.
そういうことやったんですよ。
Okay, what's going on? Talk to me.
天道。
こないな喧嘩。一度きりや。
Of course, of course.
そしたら、とことん
Those with
楽しめる方に使う
strength seek to try that strength, chat.
お前も裏切るんか。
Let's beat them all, bro. Yeah.
味方になると頼もしい。
Let's beat them all, dude.
それでも全然手が足んねえって。
I mean, since when has that ever mattered, bro?
ここで俺の
I'm ready, Chad. I'm ready.
でもそれを一世一代の大喧嘩で締めくくれるわけだ。伝説の極道たちと一緒に。
The legends. Let's go.
Get ready for the next.
Get ready for the next Yakuza battle. And Psycho's like, Jesus Christ, what's going on? Bro. Alright, chat. You know what I should do? I should just have the laser kill everybody. But you know what? We're gonna do this right. Shoot them all. They're like, wait, when did you get in here, Aaron? She's like, I've been here the whole time. Beautiful. You know what? Burn them. Let's go. Chat, we'll show them. Yeah, Eri randomly shows up when I need her. You know? Firaga flare! Bro, I'm gonna burn this whole building down. Nice miss, bitch. What about you? Nice miss, dumb bitches. Nice. Number, Jesus Christ. Lucky punch. Good stuff. Well, that dude actually has a little bit of health, no joke. Let's take him out. Nice, we got a burn. Ow! Bro, that kick was crazy. Cut his tendons. Here. Dude, I love the music of this game. I do. I'm gonna be honest. Beat his... Oh, he's resistant to blunt? Okay. That's fair. Burn him alive. Let's go. Whoa! You bitch! Block this, you mother effer! Lucky clue! Oh my god! Falcon punch! Nice work, everybody. Good job. Essence of glow stick fury. Interesting. Okay. Jesus. Chat, we're killing people tonight. Oh my god, he actually is killing people. Oh no! Oh, oh, wait. What is Neo from the Matrix doing here? The Dragon of Dojima. Who the fuck is this bitch? And why does he look so cool? What is going on, bro? Bro, he looks like an actual god. What the F? He is the hero of the main series? Really? I need to play the main series. He looks so cool that I want to play the main series. I'm not gonna lie. God damn, we gotta get his number so we can summon him. Alright, but for now, it's our turn. Oh! He's like, not bad. A baby hero, but he can become a legend in time. Alright, let's do it! Yeah, I was saving the laser just for this moment. I was too slow! Alright, chat. Wait, why did oh, my shirt is actually off. Alright. Alright, chat. Everybody freeze! Oh, I'm gonna kill them all. So what does this do? Powerful skill that gathers up fans for a solo concert and deals extreme damage to an enemy. Boosted by the number of charmed enemies. How interesting. Okay. I'm gonna love Kiryu. I believe it. He looks so cool. All right, why don't we just start it out right, chat, right? Bro, I don't know. Oh my God. Namba, Jesus Christ. Did you use some petrol? Holy sh. I think Namba used some. Yeah, he's Magnamalo, bro. That was crazy. Thank you for the GG. Kasuga's so tired. They just walk out. We're busy. Thank you guys for the GGs. Yeah, I don't know anything about Akiryu, but he seems so awesome. Also, I think Kasuga has nerve damage.
Ichi.
大家さんすみません体のやつが言うこと聞かなくて
寝たままで構わねえよお前のおかげだイチお前が仲間連れてきてくれなきゃ危ねえとこだった
いえ仲間のおかげっすよ
And the company I run
そうかいい仲間を持ったなうんいいことだ
おやっさん
パパ
今まで本当によく生きててくれ
I
た
love this music, yeah.
イチ
Oh, Kasuga. Oh.
おやっさん
Papa! I was so scared that Papa was gonna get like stabbed or shot right there, dude. I was so scared. Wait, bro, they're Yakuza walking to the police department? These guys are great. They're Yakuza walking to disband the Yakuza, bro. My God.
あんたが6代目をずっとかくまってたってイエスねさっきからそう言ってる OK? 言ってる意味がわかんねえよ
It has no limits.
必要以上に金があるといろんな方面につてができるもんね
Of course he was
6
involved.
代目の大悟くんとは親しくさせてもらってたってわけとは言ってもドライな関係ではいたいんだけどさカムロ町産経作戦の時に助けがいるって頭下げられちゃってねじゃあ真島さんや冴島さんももちろん伝説の極道たちっつっても案外気さくなもんだったよ俺んとこにいる間はさところがそんな彼らを奇遇にも別口であった一番が助けることになるなんてね助けるなんて俺らは大したことしてねえってまあおやさんたちに胸借りて無我夢中で喧嘩を楽しませてもらってただけで
Nick knows everybody, bro.
一世一代の喧嘩
I don't know who this guy is.
一番くんはおやさん大好きだよねおお今日は二人で会うんだデートってとこだねおおデート今度その話を聞かせてね
He knows everybody.
たっぷりのろけてやるから覚悟しとけ
But I mean, obviously, fake president is not gonna be happy. He's got connections. It's true. I'm very curious what's gonna happen now, dude.
そっちが先役だったのに悪いな、一。星野会長とはもう40年ぶりだよ。そんなのから誘われちゃ断れねえからな。
いや、だからもういいですって。相手が平安楼の北京ダックじゃ俺に勝ち目はねえし、そもそも俺なんかがおやっさん飯に誘うのが身の程わきまえてなかったっつうか。
God, what a cool outfit, dude.
俺はこの年で何の肩書きもなくなったただのジジイだぜ。飯食う相手に身の程もクソもね。
近江連合の解散届が出されて、蒼天堀は落ち着いているんですか？
まだみんな戸惑ってるみてえだな。近江の組員たちもマシの肩書きの皆さんも。100年続いてたもんが急になくなっちまったんだ。
Yeah, seriously.
それも当然だろ。
近江の跳ねっ返りが暴れたりは
あってもたかが知れてるだろうな。解散届をあれだけの大人数で止められなかった。言い方は悪いが、奴らのメンツは今回の
Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing?
そんなのが今さら騒ぎ立てたところで恥の上塗りだ。
そこまで見越しての計画だったんですか？
いや、やれることをやった結果ってだけの話だ。先を見越すだなんだってそんな余裕俺にはなかった。
ところがそんな風には見えねえから、おやっさんは役者なんすよね。
蒼天堀の一件でマサトは怒ってるだろうな。怒り狂ってるはずだ。
Yeah, I'm curious what he's gonna do, man.
あいつが後ろ盾にしていた近江連合を解散させたんだからな。あいつの感触だけは俺も昔から弱らされたもんだ。はあ、いくつになってもそういうもんは変われねえもんなのかね。
親子ですからね。
だがそうのんきなことも言ってやられねえ。
え？
六代目は私はあいつが都知事になる前からヤクザ組織の解体を考えてた。むしろマサトが俺に登場会を売るように迫ったことで、
That makes sense.
その計画が早まったって見方もある。マサトは自分の権力が膨れ上がる味を知っちまった。いい加減それがでかくなりすぎる前に止めてやらねえとあいつは身を滅ぼす。きっと手にしたもの全てを失ってしまう。そんなあいつの姿を俺は見たくねえ。さあそろそろ行くか。
What a cool outfit, man.
おやさん。さっき何の肩書きもなくなったって言ってましたよね。じゃあこの先おやさんはどうする気なんですか？これから何を？
六代目は私たちは組織を解体した後やっぱり極道でいることしかできねえって人間が山ほど出ると思ってる。実際にはそうだ。そういう行き場のない奴らのためにいずれ何かしら合法的な受け皿を作りたいと言ってた。その時期が来たら俺もそれを手伝ってみたい。
Yeah.
なるほど。じゃあ体は空いてるんですね。
So, yeah, I'm not listening. The water's trying, okay?
何して時間潰していいか分からねえ。定年迎えたサラリーマンってなこういう気持ちなのかね。
That water's trying its hardest, yes, it says.
ならこれからまた俺を おやっさんの子分にしてくれますか。
石おめえ
パパ
俺はおやっさんの子分でいる自分が一番好きなんですよ。16の年に命助けてもらって以来ずっとです。
俺はお前をマサトの代わりに無所に行かしたんだぜ。18年もだ。組のためだと嘘までついて。
でも納得して入ったんですから。
その上出所してきたお前を俺は銃で撃った。
でも助かると見込んでのことですもんね。
いや、お前が生きて戻ってきたのは全部お前自身の力だ。俺がお前にしてやれたことなんていくらもねえ。いくらもねえどころか恨まれてもしょうがねえことしかやってねえんだ。
じゃあ俺に少しでも悪いと思ってんならまた俺を子分にしてくださいよ。
なあ一お前ソープの桃源郷で生まれたんだっけな。
ええ、そうらしいです。
でもすげえ話だよな。俺にはその話がトラウマになっちまってる。夢を見る時があるんだ。
夢ですか。
ああ、40年前の大晦日、茜があいつが赤ん坊を産んでる場所は桃源郷なんだ。まさかがソープでそんなわけねえのによ。
やめてください。
That's kind of
恥ずかしいっす。
I really like Kasuga. Like, I really like him. Like, I really like this
足をつけ
character.
てしっかり生きてる。生まれた場所なんて関係ね
ありがとうございます。
え。会いてえか、父ちゃん母ちゃんに。
どうなんすかね。わかんないっす。知らねえことがもう当たり前なんで。
苦労したんだもんな。俺が言えたぎりやねえが。夢で見た話なんだ。全く不毛だな。見送りはここまででいい。また明日な、イチ。
This is a great scene. Yeah, it's interesting because Kasuga, in my opinion, he's like a great version of like a hero archetype, and the class fits. But yeah, I love how he's like.
はい、春日一番です。今出れないんでメッセージをどうぞ。
清流会の星野だ。春日、これを聞いたらすぐに電話をくれ。今朝方、荒川の死体。
No! God damn it! I knew it! God God damn it. God damn it. Bro. We gotta find out. We gotta find out who did it, bro. Everybody connected is dying, chat. Everybody. Everybody connected is dying. Everybody.
荒川真澄はゆうべうちの親父と会食した後一人で平安路を出て行った撃たれたのはその帰り道ってことになる犯人の目星は解散させられた近江連合の残党
No, probably an assassin from freaking
実は
Masato.
蒼天坊の方でも昨日発砲事件があった元若頭の渡瀬
Oh shoot!
堂島大吾にもだ無事だったのかあああいつらのそばには元登場界のレジェンドってのが何人かついてる
Majima and Sajima saved him, bro. Holy shit.
なるほどあいつらかお前らも用心するんだな近江解散の最前線にいたんだ的にされてもおかしくねえぞ分かった春日にそう伝えとく
God dear, Kasuga, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
しかし近江連合のしかも次の跡目とまで言われた荒川組までが解散を目論んで動いていたこれはとんだ裏切りですよ沢城さん
Zero, you have our permission to murder everyone? Good. Because there's about to be a reckoning. Also, Mage, welcome back. I'm getting ready, chat. We're gonna take our break once we reach where I can play again.
そんな俺らが荒川さんが書いたカムロ町から登場会を駆逐するという作戦に手を貸したのは1にも2にも自らの組の存続のため島大なんていう名目で実質上の上がりを収めさせる登場会のやり方にはうんざりしてたんだそんな状況が続きゃ俺らみてえな都市圏に地盤を持たねえ組織は自利品だからこそ不義理を承知で荒川に協力したんだぞ
あの約束はどうなるってんだ荒川さんが近江連合のトップに立った後8代目近江連合に俺らが直参幹部として取り立てられるっていう話
ご心配なく近江連合は解散させます、新しい看板を掲げて存続させます関東の諸先輩方には大変なご迷惑をおかけしたと思っておりますこの落とし前はきっちりつけさせていただきますので今日のところはこちらでご用意
That dude tried to hit me with a wrecking ball, man. You saw that money. What's up, Yegon? Thank you for the 3-stream stream.
そうだな。まあ裏切りの首謀者だった荒川はどこぞの誰かさんがきっちり寄ってくれたわけだ。
They saw that money.
一応筋は通ってるしな。これからも困ったことがあればいつでも頼ってください。二代目荒川組さん。
ありがとうございます
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
何が筋だ。極道の端くれにもならねえ片田舎のカスどもが。
なんだと？今なんて言った？沢城、お前。
おたくらの協力なんぞ借りなくても荒川組は再生させますよ。東に集まった近江連合の連中を束ねてね。
例だぞお前。荒川が下手を打ったのは頭のお前の責任だろうが。やめろ。何やさら。
俺はな、お前らみたいな構想の一つも仕掛けられない口だけのヤクザが大っ嫌いなんだ。
Time, chat.
何年か前までは登場界の機嫌を伺い、昨日までは荒川の親父の顔色を伺い、それが死んだら今度は先輩面して任教道のご指導が。ごたく並べてもな、ヤクザなんてもんは結局は暴力。強えやつに弱えやつが従う世界だ。
助けて。
死の子の言わねえで、てめえらはこっちの言うこと聞いてりゃいいんだ。このボンクラが。
Jesus! You crazy mad dog bitch! Uh-oh.
これからも俺らが作る新しい東京連合をぜひ応援してくださいや、先輩。
ずいぶん勝手なことしてくれるやないか。
お前との付き合いは長くないが、俺がどういう男なのかくらい知ってんだろ。
はあ、知らんな。
親はやられて黙ってられるほど俺の器はでかくねえんだよ。
何が言いたいんや。
やったのはお前なのか別の関西のガキなのかは知らねえが、親父を殺した奴のけじめ絶対に取らせてもらう。よーく覚えとけ。
何言うとんねん。青木に命令されたお前がやったっちゅうことはその辺のチンピラでも知っとるが、因縁でっち上げて俺に喧嘩売って、それきっかけで新しい組織の頭取ろうっちゅう腹積もりなんやろうが、そうはいかへんで。
まあ今東京にいる近江の残党がまとまるまでは待ってやる。それまでせいぜい母ちゃんの血でも吸っとくんだ。
Interesting. Interesting. It's not good out there, chat. Oh, God. He's remembering.
待たせたな。ガキ相手に本気になるクソヤクザども。世話になったっていううちのガキどこだ？
荒川さんよ、おめえんとこのこいつがうちの組員を半殺しにしてくれてな。どうけじめつけるってんだ。
そうか。じゃあ指一本でどうだ？それでこいつを返してもらう。文句ねえだろ？借りるぜ。
Jesus.
帰るぞ、クソガキ。
Yeah, even when that happened the first time they showed it, I was like, man. Everybody's worried about him, man.
Kaichou.
大丈夫か？
ええ、まあ
でか。ちゃんと飯は食えてるのか。
いえ。
そいつは体に毒だ。どうだ、平安楼で会わないか。
平安楼。
俺と荒川さんが最後に会った場所だ。荒川さんが食べたのと同じ料理をご馳走してやる。
でも今は。
いいから来い。
わかりました。
待ってるぞ。
星野会長から呼ばれたんですか？
平安楼に来いって。
Yeah, we're about to eat some duck.
行くの？
ああ。おやっさんの最後の様子も聞きたいしな。
Okay. One sec, chat. We're gonna take our break. Stuff is definitely freaking moving, right? Do I have any bonsai seeds? I don't think so. So... Sorry. Here, just to be safe so I don't get attacked. The one time Kate's duck emotes will be perfect as shit here. It's true. Yeah, finally we'll get the duck. Okay, so... Ari, I don't know what you're doing. I just see the screensaver. Okay. Alright. So chat, we're gonna take our break. We're gonna play for like another 2 hours or so. But like I said, my goal is that we're just gonna do main story. What's in the jukebox? Doesn't really feel appropriate for how sad everything is right now. But I respect it. All right, chat. We're gonna take a quick break, like 7 minutes. We're gonna come back and we're gonna go more with the main story and see where it's going, because stuff is definitely moving. All right, chat. Don't go anywhere. I will be back in just a few. Welcome back, Zeroverse. We are back, and we are ready to go. Hope everybody got some water, some snacks. Serious question, other than potty, what do I do on break? I don't necessarily potty, but I get up and I walk around to stretch. I usually either go to the balcony or step outside, look around, let my eyes adjust to the light outside, get some fresh air. Sometimes I will get a quick snack like a banana or like a quick sandwich or like some protein, because I usually don't eat before stream. I shake my A all the time. Like I just shake it, you know? And it's basically that kind of thing. The break is there for me to get up and stretch and, like, you know, because I'm sitting down for hours, which is not good. So, yeah, like a Polaroid picture. Got you right, Grado. Shake it like a salt shaker. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. If there's anything I need to respond to, sometimes I get emails. Like I check my messages if I have deliveries I'm waiting for. But the biggest things are getting up the stretch, walking out around, grabbing something to eat. Whether it's like, but it's usually something small. I don't like to. When I stream, I don't like to feel like full. You know what I mean? So it's usually it's usually like something light in some way, you know. All right. Full tummy makes sleepy streamer. Yes, it does. Yes, it effing does. And I don't want to be like, you know, having to burp or like just feeling not great. So just a little something to tide me over. I'll eat dinner after the stream. All right, let's go, chat. Time for more story. After listening to the Friday night song, it felt that way. It was definitely an experience. The song is great. But Kasuga was they were probably looking at Kasuga like, why did you put that song on, bro? We know you're sad. He was just like, it's life. Sometimes you just gotta let it flow. Oh, right to it. Okay.
それもそうだろう。近江連合の解散を成し遂げ、お前との再会を果たしたんだ。実にうまそうに北京ダッグを平らげていたよ。俺がそんなに好きなのかって聞くと、なんとあいつは
Oh, he never ate it. That makes sense.
言うじゃねえか。え？聞きゃ。50年前に初めて食べる機会があったが、直前に父親を殺された。それ以来、どういうわけだか食う機会を逃してきたらしい。
God, that food looks great though.
俺は食事を終えた荒川をホテルまで送っていくと言ったが、断られた。あいつは一人で夜風に当たりたいって言ってな。だから俺は黙ってあの人を見送っちまったんだ。あの時強引にでも俺が送り届ければ荒川が殺されることはなかった。失敗したよ。
会長のせいじゃないっすよ。おやさんに手を下したのはやはり近江の残党なんでしょうか。
間違いないだろう。荒川をやった理由はきっと解散に対する報復だ。つまり解散させられて迷惑を被っている連中だ。
じゃあその中の誰がおやさんを。
春日、関東にいる近江の残党連中が次なる組織編成に動いてるらしい。そいつらは今回の解散に黙っちゃいられない連中の塊だ。犯人はその中にいる可能性が高いかもな。
新しい組織の連中がおやさんを。
そしてその連中を裏で指揮できる人間がいるとすれば、今や表の世界も裏の世界も自在に操れるあいつしかいない。青木亮だ。
じゃあ大家さんの殺しは若の指示。
青木の意志が関わっていると見て間違いないだろう。そして荒川なき今、青木の直令を受ける人間は限られておる。
A gun?
荒川の敵を取るがいい。
Oh, he wants me to shoot him. Jesus.
必要であれば、清流会から兵隊も貸してやる。
俺に銃は必要ありません。
敵を撃つ気はないと？
いえ、おやっさんは若の弾を取ることなんて望んじゃいないはずです。
じゃあどうする？
おやっさんは極道が権力者の手駒になることを憂いていました。だから一世一代の大芝居を打ってまで近江連合を解散したんです。つまり極道の本来あるべき姿、暴力で何かを奪うのではなく、力を持って弱きを助ける生き様を証明したかったんだと思います。
なるほど。
それを貫くため、おやっさんが辛抱し続けた日々に報いるには、人一人の弾取って解決なんてしちゃいけねえ。そんなやり方、あの世のおやっさんに顔向けできねえ。だから俺は若の目を覚まさせてやります。ぶん殴って思い知らせてやります。俺がやれることはそれくらいしか。
つくづく荒川って男は幸せもんだな。いいんじゃねえか。お前の好きにやれ。俺が少し出しゃばりすぎちまったようだ。
会長、そんな。
しかし、どうやって青木と会うつもりだ？都庁の受付で都知事に会わせてくれと言ったところで追い返されるだけだぞ。
大丈夫っすよ。若に会うルートはちゃんと考
Share
え
with
て
the
ます。
class. Yeah, but first, he has to eat. Kasuga hasn't eaten in days. Need to eat that Peking duck. I've never had it. Chad, have any of you ever had that meal?
しかし、青木に近づく以上、危険は避けられん。清流会の兵隊を連れて行くがいい。
Listen, I got my nakama, bro.
もしもの時は、骨は拾ってやる。
会長の申し出はありがたいんですが、遠慮させていただきます。俺にはすでに最高の仲間たちがいますから。
No, only crispy duck. Never had it. Nope, it's too expensive for your taste. Yeah, I've never even heard of it. Like, I don't know anything about it. Nope, roasted duck a couple times, but not pecking, whatever that even means. No. I've had ducks before, but not prepared like that. Yeah. I've had, like, roasted duck in Vienna, and I've had, like, cooked duck in Alabama. At my private high school. I think that's about it.
いつまでもメソメソしてたら、あの世のおやっさんに怒られちまうからな。それよりも、今から久米に会いに行こうぜ。
久米に？なんでまた？
若に引き合わせてもらうためさ。久米は小笠原の後釜に任命
Thought
された。
someone in the party died? No one in the party, but a person who's a big deal in the story died, Hoover.
絶対に止めてみせる。それが何よりのおやっさんへの弔いに
You
な
have
る。
a friend that he would never eat a duck? Yeah.
なるほどな。だけど、久米が素直に青木と引き合わせてくれるか？
ま、多少手荒な方法でお
Oh,
願い
we're
す
gonna
る
beat
こと
him
に
up?
な
I
る
mean,
だろう
fair.
けど
I'm
ね。
down.
よし、そういうことなら今から久米ちゃんを探しに行こうぜ。
探す必要はありませんよ。今日は公示日です。
公示日？
衆議院選挙の立候補者が一斉に届けを出す日ですよ。
I've been wanting to beat this little piece of stuff for a while.
詳しいな。
今回の選挙には肉の壁の運命がかかっていますからね。
で、久米の居場所ってのは？
公示日の立候補者は選挙区のメインステージで第一声の演説を打ちます。
And let's head to the center.
神奈川2区の場合は伊勢崎ロードのゲート下です。
伊勢崎ロードか。今から行ってみようぜ。
All right. Taxi. Let's go. I've been wanting to beat Kumei's A for so long, chat. Like, for so long. Yeah, Kumei's a bitch. Bro, Kumei needs to be chokeslammed off the stage. I will do what I can. I promise you guys, I will do what I can. Yeah, actually, I was gonna eat the food here too. That's funny.
Huh?
It's easy to mistake salt and sugar. Not at all. It's a careless mistake. We're very sorry. Everyone makes mistakes. If it was any consolation, the rice was still good. Keep at it, Yuta-kun. See you later. Hi. Thank you. I mean, I'm very sorry, miss. You idiot. She forgave you because she's a regular. When are you gonna learn how to cook? Sorry, Papa. Honestly, I can't leave the restaurant to you like this. In another timeline, we would maybe help him out. But now that I know the restaurant sucks, I don't know if I want to eat there. Toodaloo. This is why you don't handle your business in the streets. Because now that I heard that he sucks, I absolutely do not want to eat there. That's life. That's why you can be quiet with that shit, chat. No fancy sugar and chili chips? I don't think so, Laguna. Seeing Yakuza run away from saying toodaloo. Bro, you know he would say it. She'd be like, Shy, run, speak up. Here. Oh my god. I hate this piece of shit so much, dude. I hate Kumei, bro. Like, more than I hate the Yakuza people. Is he holding a triple microphone? I hate him even more. He's not exactly a politician, but Masato is propping him up to show his power by getting him elected. He was part of Bleach Japan, like a medium officer. Yeah, he's a victim. I'm about to beat his ass. He's a victim, but I'm about to beat his ass, chat. Is that the guy who was security? Yeah, it is. Yeah. I'm ready. Oh. He's gonna be a victim of these hands. Listen, so I have this thing I need to tell you, and it's very important, okay? You guys have been like getting stronger, which I respect. You guys have been getting stronger. But we have also been getting stronger. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? Just crack them open. Chad, we are stronger. We have grown. Anybody else? Yeah, I thought legends.
邪魔するつもりやったんやろうが残念やったな。久米の演説は一回じゃねえだろ。この後いつどこでいつやる全部言え。そんなもん
This homepage on what, GeoCities?
せやけどお前ら久米に近づくことは一歩たりともできへんで。どういう意味だい。久米を当選させることは都知事の勅令や。その生涯となり得るお前らは徹底的に
That's no
マー
bueno,
クされとん
Chad.
ね。
That's no bueno.
見てみ。
People everywhere watching us.
わしにも把握しきれんほどの近江組員が偉人町に入り込んどる。無数の名がお前らを監視しとるっちゅうこっちゃ。くそ。
常に青木の方が行って先を読んでるってことか。
It's true.
おっしゃる通り。
Oh! What is he, a god?
確かに一地方自治の長である都知事が国政に介入するというのは
I think he is actually a god. This is Bruce Almighty.
しかし新しい試みというのは常に前例がないことです。
青木さんね、あんたまだ若すぎるんだよ。
Aren't you too young? He said, looking like this guy looking like he's 100 years
地方自治は
old.
学生の遊びだということですか。
いや、そうは言ってないが。
さあ、それではここで改めて
It's a JRPG. I think you have to kill God at some point. You're right. We'll get there.
青木知事の幹事長就任を支持すると答えた人の割合は全体の 80% にも及んでます。その理由として最も多かったのがカムロ町3系作戦の成功ということですが、これに関してはいかがでしょう、青木さん。3系作戦については私だけではなく警視庁のお力添えも大きかったですね。地方自治と地方警察がしっかりと手を取り合った賜物かと。
しかし君ね、東上会が壊滅したからってカムロ町からヤクザが消えたわけじゃないでしょ。噂じゃ関西のヤクザがいっぱい入ってきたとか。
関西のヤクザとは近江連合のことですか。先日大阪府警に解散届を提出したと聞きましたが。
そうだよ。でもそれはつまり危険を伴った3系作戦などしなくても彼らは自主的に消滅したってことじゃないの。
危険を伴った作戦？果たしてそうでしょうか。今回解散を主導したと言われる幹部の一人、荒川真澄が殺害されたのはご存知ですよね。つまりヤクザ組織が自主的に解散したと思われているようですが、現実としてその中身は決して平和的にはいかないということです。ところが3系作戦では一人の死者など出しておりません。これは私がブリーチジャパンの活動で得たノウハウが大きく作用しているわけです。今回の総選挙、民自党はブリーチジャパンから多数立候補者を立てているわけですが、幹事長としての狙いは？一言で言えば民自党の若返りです。ブリーチジャパン立候補者は年齢も若く活力にあふれています。彼らの力を持ってこの国に残るグレーゾーンを徹底的に漂白します。
He wants to control everything. I mean, I get it. That's what I would do if I were a villain going down that path. That's exactly what I would do.
荒川の島で選挙に利用しやがって。
That's exactly what I would do, Chad.
殺したくせに厚かましいにも程があるぜ。
ああ。前から信じちゃいねえが、政治家ってのが一層信じられなくなるな。
ねえ、この後も久米は別の場所で演説するみたいだけど、どうする？
さっきの様子じゃ、久米には指一本触れられねえし。
苦戦しているようだ
Ah,
な。
were you listening to us, old man?
会長。
お前が言ってたルートってのは、久米を脅して青木を呼び出そう。
Yeah, it's Kasuga. That's all he's got, dude.
ご名答っす。だけど、久米サイドに先手を打たれていて。会長はどうしてここに？
さっき平安堂でお前に渡し忘れたものがあってな。
え
Oh, right. We still haven't gotten our candidate, right? Assuming we're still doing that.
で、会長。
We were waiting for him, and then a lot of things happened.
俺に頼み事をしてたけん。
Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah, that's what this is about.
頼み事？
Oh.
は？立候補者。
He just gave the $3 million back.
米を落選させて青木のメンツを潰す。そのためにお前はこの金を作ったんだろ？
見つかったんですか？青木に勝てる立候補者。
四方八方手を尽くして探したんだがな。
いなかったか。
でもいいアイデアを持ってきた。
You want me to run? I'll run.
アイデアって何です？
春日。
Yeah, because if I run, there will come a moment where we have to debate. We have to meet, right?
ちょっと待ってください。なんで俺が出馬するん
And
ですか？
that'll be our way in.
俺なんかが選挙で勝てるわけないっすよ。
だろうな。久米に勝てないどころか、供託金が返ってくるほどの票も集まるまい。
300万ドブに捨てるだけっすよ。
You could open an Angel Fire account for your website. Angel Fire? My God, yes. My God. The deep roots.
当然対立候補と出くわすこともある。
Jesus Christ, Angel Fire?
思ってなくても
My
健闘
God.
を祈りますなんて言って握手をするのが礼儀だ。見たことあるだろう。接触できる大チャンスだぞ。
Santos versus Vinnick could never is true, Gunnar. They still had one of the best debates ever, right?
比べればお前は無名の候補者、いわゆる泡沫候補に過ぎん。
I love that episode.
久米は当選確実と言われている。その状況でもしお前が握手を求めたとき、久米はお前を無視できねえ。
どうしてです？
当選確実と言われる候補が泡沫候補を無視すればおごりと取られかねない。やらんとな怖い。悪い評判ってのはすぐに広まる。そこで久米は嫌がおうでもお前と接触しなければならない。
Then you beat him up.
お前の計画は選挙で久米を打ち負かすことだった。でも今のお前が望むことは久米との接触だろ？違うか？
ちょっと待ってください。一番は前科持ちですよ。それも殺しの。
どんな前科だろうが刑期を全うした以上、立候補する権利は法律で保障されとる。どうするかすが。少し考えてみろと言ってやりたいとこだが、悠長なことは
We gotta do it, Kasuga. We don't have a choice.
届は公示日の今日しか受け付けておらん。出馬するかしないかは今決めるんだ。
俺、
出
ます。
マジかよ。
でも法律的には問題ない。合法だ。
Even Namba's like, what the fuck?
選挙管理事務所に届けを出しに行くがいい。 あそこは役所仕事だから夕方には閉まってしまうぞ。
おい、今何時だ？
It's like 3:50.
やばいわよ。すぐ行かなきゃ。
走るぞ。
Let's run. No, we should take a
選挙
taxi.
管理事務所ってどこですか？
馬車街道にある西浜ビルの中だ。
はざす。
We should not run. We should take a taxi. Cars are faster than us. Cars are faster. All right. I mean, I guess we could try to run there, but I'm gonna take a taxi. Sorry, bro. That clan crest has been there for years. All right, let's go, chat. Let's go. I have about 20 million yen, by the way. Getting that 3 million back from him was fine, but I almost told him to keep it. Like, go home and be a family man, you know? Time to go blow it all on the quizzes. You know, when we finish Yakuza's story, which I think will be tomorrow if we focus, we should definitely take the rest of the quizzes, right, Gredo? I think that would be really fun. I like, yeah, they're actually fun. I almost did them on my own, and I was like, no. Like, it was actually really fun to do them with the chat, so. As fun as quizzes can be. I think, like, quizzes are fun. I used to love doing, like, Knowledge Masters, and I was on the Scholastic Bowl and Quiz Bowl teams all throughout high school, and I just like knowledge, you know? I just like learning more, knowing more, and then testing that knowledge and failing miserably. I'm sorry, Reb. The bots made me do it. It wasn't my fault. That was exhausting. I have to sign one more form, I swear. Never imagined there could be that many. Well, of course, you're not exactly running for student council. I'm just glad we made it in time. Did you see that guy's face? He was about to snap. Well, nobody likes the last-minute arrival. But it worked out, thankfully. Don't act like it's over. The paperwork was just the beginning. Tomorrow, we hit the campaign trail. We're only running to get close to Kume. I don't actually have to campaign, do I? You do, actually. If Kume and the rest of society don't recognize you as a candidate, the plan will all fall apart. Ah, she's right. How am I supposed to even campaign, though? I don't have an election van or even a megaphone. Well, then you better get it, I figured out. I'm with Sachan. You gotta take this seriously. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Yeah, let's go home. With the Yakuza walk. Jesus, everybody's listening in. Hey, you thought it, Reb typed it. I appreciate it. Reb knows what's going on, you know? To think it all started when Sphinxy was like, UK, where's the UK theme? And it was too late. It was too late. All right. What is this? Kume must be kicking his campaign up a notch. Guess they already found out I'm running. Saved me the trouble of having a campaign strategy. You think this is a good thing? Now the whole town's gonna know about your criminal record. Don't worry about it, man. I wasn't planning on hiding the truth anyway. Thank you for the hydrate. I see they already have you in their sights. Takabe-san, our chairman would like you to have something. Chairman Hoshino? What will that be? This beauty. It's an old car we were using to sell things out of. You can use it as your election van. For real? We even gave it a microphone and a loudspeaker. We dug those out of one of our strip club's warehouses. Should give you at least the bare minimum of legitimacy. Kumi can't run from you now. Appreciate it, man. Now we're talking. Well then, shall we pay Kume a visit? He's scheduled to give a speech at Hamikita Park today. Nice. This time we'll corner him and make him take us to the young master. Good luck, Bish. Well, let's get in the car and roll over to the park. Let's go! Nothing is gonna stop me from beating Kume's ass, chat. I've been waiting too long. I wanna do it. I'm gonna probably hit him with a laser. Dude, Oba-chan and Homeless Chief Chan are out here for me.
どういうことだい？どうやら我々の作戦はクメサイドに気づかれたようです。つまり春日さんが先方に近づけないようにする気でしょう。え？クメが春日さんとの握手に応じなければならないのはあくまで春日さんがけなげな泡沫候補であることが条件です。そこでクメはあなたを悪役にした。
Yeah, you're more of a threat rather than a candidate. Then you'll be like, we have to keep him at a safe distance.
そんならこっちもおめえ返上と行こうじゃねえか。
Hey guys, for 9 quid.
お集まりの皆様、私がただいま紹介に預かりました春日一番です。
おい、あいつが春日だ。カメラ回せ。
マジ？人殺し？あれが人殺しなの？
あいつが立候補。やばくね？人殺しだってよ。人殺し。いや
ー、さすが有力との君様は器が違うな。こんな無名の俺を宣伝してくれちゃうんだもんね。おかげで知名度も一気に伸びるってもんです。ありがとうございます。皆さんご覧ください。あのふざけた態度。あれが立候補者としてあるべき姿でしょうか。
God, I can't wait to beat this dude's A.
前科者のお祭りではありません。前科者、つまり法を犯した者はこういうとこに立っちゃならんと。それがご不満だと。もちろんそうだ。確かに俺は18年間刑務所にいたい。でもな、どんな前科があろうが立候補できることは法律に書いてあんだ。現に俺の立候補届は受理されたからこの場に立って俺がここに立つのを否定するってことは法律を否定するってことだよな。なあ、法律大好きなクメちゃん。その法律を否定するということではなく。
Bro, that water is going crazy, by the way. Holy shit. Are we on a river?
そうですね。でもおかしいな。あんたらブリーチジャパンは散々法律に従えって言ってきたよな。完璧じゃねえものにどうやって従えばいいんだ。
Ooh, nice Kasuga. Nice.
じゃあその矛盾の判断は個々の判断で。てか、そう、それです。だからそれがグレーゾーンだ。カメさんよ、誰だって法律に従って正しく生きたいさ。でも法律が完璧じゃねえように人間も完璧じゃねえ。どっちにも矛盾がある。あんたの言う通りさ。
Nah, bro, his Omega brain.
ちょっとした間違いから下り坂を転げ落ちることもある。この町に流れ着いた時の俺がまさにそうだった。そして俺は助けられた。でもそれは法律に助けられたんじゃね 法律の矛盾の隙間で生きてる人たちに助けられたんだ。彼らの全員が望んでグレーゾーンに生きてるわけじゃねえ。そうならざるを得なかった奴らばっかりなんだ。でもあいつらオーテント様の下で頑張って胸張って生きてんだ。あいつらだって俺だって法律も大事だけどもっと大事なもんもいっぱい知ってるぜ。
You little dumb bitch.
法律
Get him,
のために
Kasuga!
人がいるんじゃなくて人のために法律があるんじゃねえのか。その順番っていうのが大事なんじゃねえのか。クメさんよ。
春日の言う通りだ。
Yeah! Homeless Chief Chan!
私もだよ。
Yeah, Oba-chan!
俺はだ、春日に投票するぞ。頑張れよ一番。応援するぞ。
Yeah!
俺たちは春日の味方だ。クメなんかに負けんじゃねえぞ。
Yeah!
クメさん、俺はあんたに恨みがあるわけじゃない。今日からお互い堂々と選挙戦を戦おうぜってことでよ。今からそっち行くから一つ握手でもしようや。
撤収。
待てって。おいちょっと久米さん、まだ演説が途中ですよ。待ってください久米さん。
He ran like a little bitch.
突発的に始まった論戦は有力候補の久米陣営が撤退する形で幕を閉じました。
Bro, Kasuga's gonna wake up and be number one in the polls. It's gonna be horrible.
早速 SNS を中心に
Hilarious.
役に立たない奴らばかりだ。クメといい。こんなざまになってるのも全てはお前の不始末の結果だ。沢城、お前ここんとこ様子がおかしい。で、報告ってのは？
新体制の件ですが、しばらくは東京近江連合という仮の野合で動くことになりました。当座の兵隊と資金も問題ないかと。今後は各ポストの人事を。
お前偉そうに言ってるが会長にでもなったつもりか。
いえ。
お前が荒川組でそれなりの地位についたのは決して実力。周りが俺の顔色を伺ってお前を持ち上げた。お前は昔から金魚の糞みてえに俺の後をついてきただけだ。俺も昔のよしみで情けをかけてきたが、東京近江連合は違う。会長に据えるのは実力のある人間だ。お前にその器がある。
Drop kick him through the window!
はい。そのつもりです。
だったら24時間以内にこいつの弾を取ってこい。もしもしくじったらどうなるか。お前ならわ。
Imagine it's like the Kool-Aid man. He's like, how am I supposed to kill him? What? Kume should be giving a speech in front of Janai Station today. All right, today is the day we get him for sure. Shouldn't we leave the van behind though? If he realizes we're coming, he'll cut his speech short and bail. Good point. Let's go on foot. But like, by on foot, all right, it's not that far, right? Oh, chat, look, everybody likes me. Everybody's saying like nice stuff about me. Wait, have I not been up here yet? Bro, I haven't. Hello? Who are you? Oh, hey! I don't know if he has anything we care about. Yeah, this looks like a bunch of random ish. Everybody likes us! Nice. Okay. Well, I completely went around those guys. That was crazy. Alright, I'm ready. Oh yeah, Gunnar. So here's the funny thing. I'm pretty sure it popped up early, like a while ago. Like because I got the foreman job a while back, and I'm pretty sure it unlocked. And I never found anything to break. But then while I was leveling up and running around the town, I found like the first thing to break, which is how I got some gold keys and like a couple job things. Yeah, where's the detour? Wow, nicely done, Psycho. Oh, shit. Where up?
ブランコ見るとほっこりするな。子供の頃好きだったんだよね。お父さんや妹とよく公園で遊んだな。
そうか。俺もいつか家族ってやつを持ったら休みの日は遊んでやりてえな。
足立さんが親父って、いまいち想像つかねえな。
いやいや、そこはちゃんと家族サービスするつもりだぜ。あれだよ、パパ活ってやつだろ。
Oh God, he doesn't know what it means. Don't ever say that again.
いい話になりそうだったのに。
Hilarious. Yeah. So Gunnar, it was so this is actually true. So I was leveling up, and then I was just running around town doing random stuff, and I went to like here to report, like to try to report a thingy, like the hero stuff, and I saw a building right here, and it was like demolished, and I was like, what? And I demolished it, and it got me my gold keys. I was very confused, but it worked out, you know. Where am I? All right, team, just get out. Okay, you know what? I don't have time for this. Do it. Wow, somebody survived? Shocked. Where are we? Why is everybody waiting for us in this alleyway, dude? Holy shit. Alright, everybody just attack. I don't want to waste all my mana. Go. I don't know how you missed. Just get it done. Take this ice cream, bitch. Salty and sweet. Stealth mode. Critical bolt. Ah! Suspicious behavior. Here, take him out. Nah. Oh my God, he did 666. The mark of the beast. Nice. Notorious VIP, by the way, is an amazing name. Notorious VIP is an incredible name for an enemy. I really like this game, but the main reason was the English voices. I like being able to understand what is being said. See, you're not using the English voices though. Have it on Steam. Not the Samurai Yakuza I have not played as. Yeah, so for me, oh God, there are people everywhere, dude. For me, welcome in, by the way, Bear. For me, it kind of depends on like what we're doing, but also what the chat kind of wants. A lot of the times I will do English, but for this game, it kind of worked out that I did the Japanese because just because of the way like the it's cutscene heavy and stuff like that, and then I read the stuff that's not spoken. Most of the time I do English though. I do English for the community. But the Japanese has been very good. But I hear the English is good as well, right? You know. And also, I hope you're having a great day. I'll get in front of the media to make him shake my hand, who have no way to avoid me that way. Then what? I'll suggest we make amends about yesterday and pull him into the van. Then I've won. Well, be careful. Looks like they've got more eyes than we thought. Oh, that's a lot of people.
Oi.
You sure you want to do this? This guy is a candidate just like Kume. Did you raise a hand against him? Don't you think it'll damage Kume's reputation? Heh, got some bad news for you. We ain't part of Kume's campaign. We don't live in Kanagawa. Try all you want, now let's gonna trace us back to Kume. Wow, you guys thought this through. Let's not stand here admiring them. If we don't hurry, Kume's gonna get away again. Have a good night, Ultima. Or Gunnar, thank you so much, dude. What's the rush? Your campaign's going down in flames. Cause you'll be dead! Chat, I know they said I'm gonna be dead. I know they said that. But here's the deal. I don't think they understand that I'm gonna kill them. Show them your power, Psycho! Power of the blade! Perfecto. Well done. Love and peace. Nice follow-up. Alright, let's just burn these bitches alive. I miss the terrible English in Shenmue. Everyone gives Resident Evil 1 a hard time, but Shenmue has such classics. Back in my day, I was Chinese. Yes. She turned into a helicopter, as we all do with blades, you know. And he just cast Firaga, which I love. We learned Hero's Embrace. Let's go. I've been waiting for that. All right, let's go talk to Kume.
まだクメは俺らに気づいてねえ。
무슨 일이지? 뭐라고? 何卒よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。何卒よろ。
Yo, what's up, Kume?
春日だ。春日候補が来てるぞ。カメラ回せ。論戦だ。昨日の論戦の続きですか、春日候補。
いや、昨日は久米さんの上げ足を取ってすまねえと思ってな。今日は和解をしに来たんだ。
和解の必要など。
マスコミの目がある前じゃなんですから二人っきりで話しましょうか。うん、それがいいですね。じゃ、久米さんの選挙カーお邪魔しますね。
はいはい。こっから先はちょっと勘弁してくださいね。
So good, man.
春日さん。
どうした？
星野会長の命が狙われています。今日、清流会に襲撃があると。コミジュルへ闇情報。
Darn it, but we were right about to.
あとは星野会長。
Darn it.
孫妃も清流会に異変があるようだと言っています。
会長が狙われてる。
久米も青木亮も今は後回しにするべきかと。
Yeah, I agree, but
また来るぜ。清流会でトラブルだ。急ぎらしい。
え？おい、なんだよ。久米はもういいのかよ。
we'll have to wait. We can't let anything happen to Chairman-san. Chat, we gotta move. I'm gonna take a taxi. Let's go. All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. One day I'm gonna look in one of those like vending machines and get 1,000,000 yen. I know it's gonna happen. I know it. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Who could have done this? Bro, even you got. Oh no. Taicho. Who was it?
撃たれたのか。近江連合だ。銃を持ったのが一人。他に約10人。親父どこに向かった。
Darn it. That's who he told him to kill.
頼む。急いでくれ。
That's who he told him to kill, the chairman.
来よったの、春日。
近江連合。
会長はそこでもうちょい待っとき。
No!
まだお掃除が済んどらんのや。
なんだとてめえら。
Yeah. F you bitches. Let's go. No mercy, chat. No mercy this time. Just full absolute destruction. They want to bring guns and shoot people? I'll show them. I'll bring the biggest fucking gun we have. Sartorial Bear, this is for you. Hoover, when I say no mercy, this is what I mean, bro. I got the biggest gun on the planet. Let's show them. I'll kill everybody in here. Finish him. I said finish him. Cut his dick off. Oh, you the guy with the gun? Cut his dick off right now. Dick severed. Let's go, chat. That's right. I told you no mercy, Rev. No mercy. No mercy, chat. Oh no, Chairman. No. You piece of sh. You piece of sh. Dick off the sequel to Face Off, Rob.
あんたが会長を。
お前はいつだって遅いんだ。使いに行かせてもしのぎに行かせても。
なんで星野会長。
偉人さんにはこれがとどめになる。清流会トップのこのじいさんがこのグレーゾーンのブレーンで偉人長にとっての支えだったからな。
Darn it.
あとはほっといても勝手に崩れ落ちる。若はそうお考えだ。
若もあんたも何を怖がってんだ。今さら星野会長を消さなくったってあんたらはもう勝ったも同然だったろ。飛ぶ鳥を落とすって青木亮がなんだって今さらこんなことを。
お前のせいだと言ったらどうする？
Don't you ever point a gun at me.
おい、一番。
なんてな。この選挙区が若にとってどれだけ大事なのかお前も知ってるはずだ。なのに殺しの前科持ちのくせに衆院選に立候補なんだ。悪ふざけにも程がある。バカはお前が目障りなんだよ。
俺が当選するのが怖いとでも。
冗談言うな。万に一つもねえだろ。
じゃあなんで星野会長を襲った？
若はな、万に一つもねえもんでも目障りなもんは
I mean,
許
that's
せね
smart.
え。
That's how I would run it. I'm gonna be real. If I were a villain, chat.
そうできりゃしたさ。だがお前は随分人目を引いてくれた。今殺しの的にするにはタイミングが悪すぎだ。
だから代わりに会長を？
ああ。お前の後ろ盾は偉人さんの連中だけだ。今お前に手を出せない以上、やれることで最も効果がある選択をしたまでさ。
若は何かをやるとき裏から手回さずにはいられねえのか。絶対負けねえように保険かけずにはいられねえのか。いつからそんなになっちまったんだよ。俺はあんたらには取るに足らねえゴミみてえなもんだろ。なのになんでそこまでやる必要があんだよ。どうなってんだあんたら。
No!
荒川のおやつさんを殺したのもあんたなのか。
さあな、もうどうでもいいだろ、そんなことは。
He really has, man. Let's go! Oh, he's a god, chat! Oh, he's in the Matrix! Oh, he's a god! I knew he was so sick. Bro, I knew he was so sick, but I didn't know he was an... Yes, Wesker! Don't you dare grab a blade like a Xeromessiah. Don't you dare! I should have been the bodyguard. I should have switched to bodyguard! Alright, chat. Let's go!
そうだけど、多分勝てたのは運が良かったからだ。それが向こうが手を抜いてたんだろう。それに沢城の頭は武器を
I'm scared, yes!
刀なんて得意中の得意だぜ。
なるほど。いずれにしてもこの戦いはきつそうってことか。
Alright, we're gonna have to be serious, chat.
殺しの荒川組の若頭だ。やばそうな気配がしたら無理して突っかかるなよ。
了解。
Alright, I already fought 2 legends. We're gonna fight another one. But if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do this right, chat. Alright, let's lower his power. Crap, he's 43, 53. We leveled up a couple times, right? Alright, we might be okay. I'm gonna blind him. Let's see if it affects him at all. Wow, did we actually slow him? I think we did. No, we didn't. Vile mutilation. Bro. Alright, everybody. Get ready. Alright, let's hit us with endless love. Okay. Oh! Okay, that's a fucking problem. Alright, I bring you back! Actually hilarious. Alright, Bish. Alright. Let's do it, chat. Yeah, he's level 53. It's a little scary. Alright. Here. Just hit him. I want to see what we're dealing with. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Cut his tendons. Nice. Bro, he countered. Okay. All right. Everybody get back up. Let's go. Good stuff. All right, Kasuga. You know what? Yeah, get him with the swing. Weak against blunt. Good. All right, chat, let's begin. Firaga! Let's go. Take that, bish. Not weak to fire. Bob Blade of Enmity. Bro, he's posing like me, chat. He's a god. I'm a little scared. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, he's a Batosai. Yeah, he is. He is. Okay. I don't think the accuracy thing is really mattering at all. So, just drop that defense for me. Alright, Kasuga. Slap him with money. Nice! Firaga! Good hit. Nice guard, okay. Alright, chat! Let's show him the power of elegancia! Yeah, Sartorio, I tried to like just put together a team that would be kind of cool, you know? But chat did request that I be a hero. triple sevens, let's go! Also weak against sharp and blunt, okay. All right, Eri, sorry. Just heal everybody up for me, okay? Kasuga, I need to give you some mana, but first, use the power of the bat! 1,000, let's go. All right, item. Let's give 300 mana to Ichiban. Go.
Thank you.
All right, let's shoot him up, chat. Okay, not weak to gunfire. Uh-oh. Gee, oh, we broke the blade. Let's go. Holy shit. Ah! Bro, he's a god, chat. He's a god. Holy sh... I knew he was amazing. Oh my god, he's a god. Okay. What the heck kind of move was that? Way more powerful one than I thought. It's based on Western martial art. This is amazing. Yeah, fair. An umbrella like where winds meet. Wait, is Namba gonna grow up in power here? That would be amazing. Makes me feel like a whip. I'm ready. Cane strike. Holy shit, that did a lot. All right. All right. Everybody buff up. We need endless love again. Eri, do me a favor. I'm not gonna have you heal everybody right now, but I am gonna have you lower his defense. Good. What? What the fuck was that? Okay. Stuff is getting serious, chat. Holy sh... Okay. Endless love. Everybody. If he goes after Eri, we'll deal with it. Yeah. Every time he knocks somebody on the ground. Eri! God damn! Okay. Okay. Beat his A. Let's go. Yeah, I know. Get her back up. Let's go. You feeling motivated? All right, Virgil. Let's go. Number. Burn this bitch. Let's go, chat. Firaga. Oh my god, my fire was so... So if I perfect block... he doesn't knock us down. Okay. It's time to pull out the big guns, chat. He's a god. Even if we have to kill everybody in this city, he has to die. He's weak to it. Follow up. Nice hit. Darn it, I missed the second hit. Ah! All right, Eri, here's your moment. Just get everybody up. We'll deal with him. Let's go. Good stuff. All right. What can you do for me? Yeah, give him that stench. Let's go. Oh my god. Good job. Okay. Cut his tendon. Let's go. Drop that evasion. Beautiful. Hit him. Oh, so good, dude. Good follow-up. Okay. Eri. You know what, Eri? Show me the power of the glow sticks. Let's go, chat. What is this? What is this, bro? Oh my god. Oh my god. Good. All right, we got mana. We're okay. Whew. Okay. All right. Cut his tendons. Hit him in the head. Beautiful. Oh, here we go, Chad. Yeah, that's right. Let's go, Zeroverse. Bro, are you gonna make a cane blade? Or are you gonna dual wield? Show me, bro. Are you gonna make a cane blade or are you gonna dual wield? Oh my god. There's something odd about this. Yeah, holding a broken blade with your bare hands is definitely odd. God, he's actually a god. His DPS is probably gonna be like crazy right now. I'm so glad we parried that. All right. Yeah. Everybody get ready. We're gonna have to reduce his attributes. But everybody's topped off now. Thank you. All right. Drop him. Dude, he's so fast. But at least we lowered his defense a lot and we've lowered his attack. That will help. Oh no. Oh, she got up. Good stuff. Okay. Attack him. Nice. All right, chat. Essence of bone crushing bat. Volcano! Jesus, his brain is gone. Oh, god damn, he's healing? Okay. Alright. Alright. We gotta be serious about this then. MP back to Kasuga. Kasuga, get ready, dude. Namba. I want you to burn him. Go. Good. Cut. Nice. Nice follow-up. Let's go. I wanted that MP. Holy sh... Okay. You know what? Bone Crushing Bat is doing okay. Do it. Here. Heal us all up. Let's go. Val Blood stance. Hey, Namba. I'm a little nervous. Get ready. Yeah, drop his attack right now. Yeah, he's healing too much. We gotta end this. Nice, okay. Dude, he's healing so much. Yeah, we gotta do like damage, bro. I could lower his defense, but I'm gonna save it. Show me how much ice will do. Let's go. Not a lot. We gotta keep ahead of his healing. All right, do it. Do it. We gotta stay. Yeah, he's healing too much. I gotta output like damage mad right now. Do it. Beautiful. Harry, heal us up. Yeah, we're okay. His attack and his defense are lower, but now it's we gotta DPS and get this done. And to that effect, I'm gonna give her MP, and then we go. Burn him alive. Let's go. He's got the stance. I don't care. Actually, I do care. Only because it's Ichiban. But I'm gonna buff everybody up right here. Good, it was suppressed. Eri-chan is okay. Do your thing, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna have you debuff him because we need to fucking get to work. Do it! Nice! Do it! Nice! Yeah, he's gonna start healing again. Ichiban! Let's do it! Chat, everybody's in this! It might not do enough to kill. It's gonna be close. So if this doesn't work, we'll be able to follow up. Bro, so good. With the kick of the gods! Let's go! Let's go, Zeroverse! That's exactly what I wanted to do to finish it! Let's go! Woo, bro! I wanted to finish it with the tag team and the kick. I wanted to so badly. Good work, everybody. Thank you guys for the GGs. Woo! Woo! Yeah, I like our team. Our team is actually pretty dope, right? With these classes. Oh, yeah, you got the power. You got the touch. Oh, why are you laughing like that?
頭
Yeah.
何やってんだよあんた俺の知ってる沢城城は何でも考えなしに人の言うこと聞く男じゃなかったぜたとえ若の命令でもなどんな理由があっても荒川のおやっさんを殺すなんてこと
俺には若の命令が絶対なんだよあの人を守るのが俺の生きる道だ
俺にはおやっさんを守ることが生きる道だったんだ
そうだよなよく知ってるよ
頭
荒川の親父を殺したのは俺じゃね
えでも俺のことが目障りで若に命令されたんじゃ
命令はされたさ
は
若の命令に逆らったのは後にも先にもあれっきりだ俺に荒川真澄は殺せねえもうとっくに人手なしの俺にもただ一つその命令だけは飲めなかった飲めるわけがねえ
Man's gotta have a code
やっぱり沢城の頭もおやっさんのこと
違う極道が都政の親を殺せねえって言いてんだろ違うんだその理由を俺は若にさえいや誰にも話したことがねえ
どういうことですか
俺が荒川真澄を初めて見たのは杯を受けるよりもう少し前のことだった
Oh my god
15の頃だ俺はどこにも居場所がねえどこにでもいるガキだった
Good, we're getting more backstory of him. This guy has always been dope.
カムロ町でひたすら喧嘩に明け暮れてた金もねえ未来もねえ家に帰りゃアル中の親父に殴られる毎日だったそういう状況で支えになるのは結局行き場のない人間たちだけだった彼女のことはもう名前も思い出せねえとにかくその女と二人で先行きの見えないままごと暮らしを始めたそして彼女が俺のガキをはらんだと告白した時にはもう下ろすこともできねえ時期になっていた、どうすんだよおい俺らに育てられるわけねえのにいつか間違って流産でもすりゃいいと俺たちはそうやって日増しにでかくなる腹を見て見ぬふりして病院にも行かなかったでもガキは生まれちまったあの娘が出産したのはデパートのトイレだった俺が道路工事のバイトをしてる最中にたった一人で産んだらしい
どうしよう
全部なかったことにする都合の悪いことは見えないところに追いやってしまえばいいそれまでもずっとそうやって生きてきたあの頃の俺らには違う生き方を教えてくれる大人はそばにいなかっただから
Jesus Jesus
地獄に落ちちゃうね私たち絶対に
今さらなんだよ俺はもう全部忘れた寒い早く帰ろうぜ
やっぱり私戻る
ふざけんなもういいだろ
忘れろよ。
嫌だよ。戻らなきゃ。
おい、よせって。
離して。
くそ。
That's crazy, yeah.
あのロッカー、あの人なんであそこを開けようとしてるの？
赤ん坊がいるって気づいたのか。でもなんで？
Holy shit, dude.
でもよかったんじゃねえか。いいんだよ。あとはあいつが面倒見てくれるって。
That's crazy, man.
な、これでよかったんだよ。
おいおい、大丈夫か。しっかりしろ。
どけー。
That's crazy, dude. Holy sh. That's a twist. This game still has twisted turns. This late?
その赤ん坊は荒川雅人、若だ。
Holy sh.
あんたの息子。
Jesus
お前も
Christ.
親父に聞かされたんだろう。大晦日の夜、親父は女と子供を氷川興産に狙われて赤ん坊の受け渡しを。
That's crazy, Rab.
でもその時まさかもう一人別の赤ん坊がコインロッカーにいるとは思わなかった。思うはずねえよな。だから聞こえてきた赤ん坊の泣き声を頼りに親父は間違ったロッカーをこじ開けちまったってわけだ。あの夜から5年、俺の子を産んだ女はもうそばにはいなかった。でも荒川真澄は、親父はカムロ町で生きていた。車椅子の息子と一緒に。あの男は確か。あの子供は。その日から俺はその男のことを調べた。若くして自分の組を立ち上げた荒川真澄のことは街で聞けば知る人間も多かった。だからいろんな話が聞けた。車椅子の子はずっと歩けない体だということ、それが生まれた夜に重い低体温症にかかったせいだということも。
よせ、マサト。
なんで僕の足だけ歩けないの？みんなは歩けるのに僕だけなんで？
その言葉はそれから何日もずっと耳の中にこびりついて離れなかった。子供のことがなくても俺はいずれヤクザにでもなるしかなかったような人間だ。ずっと半端な人生だったからな。そして考えた。
本当に構わねえんだな。一度交わした杯は二度と戻せねえぞ。
はい。もし杯をくれる人間を選べるなら荒川真澄を置いて他にはないと思った。
それなら飲み干せ。
殺しの荒川組はその頃なかなかの羽振りだったしな。
That's
殺
crazy.
しの荒川組はその頃なかなかの羽振りだった。それがおやっさんから杯をもらった理由か。違いますよね。あんた若のそばにいるためにおやっさんと杯を交わしたんだ。そうでしょう。そのこと若は知ってるんですか？
さっきも言った。他人にこの話をしたのはこれが初めてだ。墓まで持っていくことになるもんだとずっと思ってたからな。
じゃあなんで俺らには。
俺からも聞きたいことがあるから。
What are you gonna do with the young master?
聞きたいこと何ですか？
さっきのコインロッカーの話にはまだ肝心なとこが抜けてると思わないか？
Yeah, what happened to the other baby?
親父に連れ出されたのが
Yeah,
俺の子だった。
what happened to the other baby?
親父の本当の子はどこに行った？
そういや、
親父の女は名前を茜さんと言った。そして親父と知り合う前は
I'm gonna be honest with you.
桃源郷ってソープで
This is what I thought Arakawa was gonna tell him.
俺の生まれだ。
But when he didn't tell him that,
今から言う話は
when he didn't tell him that when the last time they spoke, I was like, okay, I must be imagining.
あの大晦日の夜、
But
茜さんは
this makes a lot of sense,
子供
right?
ごと命を狙われてるとそう電話で知らされた。慌てて産婦人科を出た彼女は逃げる途中で産気づき、どこか埋める場所が必要だった。追われる身で少しでも安心して埋める場所。それは昔自分が勤めていたソープ桃源郷だったのかもしれない。
Yeah, how you do like how it all comes together, yeah.
そういえばその日、その場所で生まれたって男がいたな。
Ichiban Kasuga.
まさかそれじゃまるで俺が。まさか
親父がコインロッカーから若を連れて行った後、俺はもう一人の赤ん坊を見ている。
どけ
騒ぎが収まった後も俺と彼女はずっと動き出せずにいた。死ぬはずだった子供が救われて、あとはもう知らん顔してりゃいい。少し安心した気持ちにもなってた。でもなぜあのヤクザはあんなに必死になって赤ん坊を助けたのか。泣き声で気づいたにしても誰かに声をかけることもしねえで助けたのはなぜか。安堵と疑問が複雑に絡まって頭が破裂しそうだった。でもその理由はしばらくして分かった。
店長、ロッカーってこれですよね。
鍵のかかってないロッカーだ。片っ端から開けてみるぞ。わかりました。
あの人たち何してるの？
わかんね
え。まさかこれか。いいね。あ、言いました。店長、言いました。ここです。
いたのか。
ああ、そっか、いたか。ってことはうまくいかなかったんだな、受け渡しは。
あ、嘘。赤ちゃんがもう一人。
どうすんです？警察に届けたりとか。
いや、少しの間預かっとく。茜ちゃんが迎えに来るまでな。
あの子大丈夫なんすかね。命を狙われてるとか言ってましたけど。
そん時になってやっと俺は分かったんだ。赤ん坊の取り違いが起きちまったってな。
So wild, dude. Yeah, I thought this is what Arakawa was gonna reveal before he died, but it is actually kind of amazing that he's learning it here. But man, Ichiban's life would have been completely different, man.
ロッカーにお前を託した茜さんはその後氷川興産に捕まるまで逃げ続けていた。その間受け渡しが失敗した時の場合に備えて赤ん坊がロッカーにいることを信頼できる誰かに伝えた可能性は高い。残された赤ん坊を取りに来た二人組が誰だったのか俺は知らん。しかしそれがお前の育ての親ソープの店長春日二郎だったとしたらお前は荒川真澄の息子だ。
バカ言え、そんなわけが。
親父との DNA 鑑定をやることができれば、全部はっきりする。だがそれまではあくまで想像の話でしかない。
Yeah, the twist is complete. Yeah.
俺の話が必要のないたわごとだと思うなら忘れてくれ。
待ちなよ。
Yeah, you still killed the boss, chairman.
清流会の会長を殺しといて、このまま逃げられるとでも。
なら好きにしろ。どうせ俺にはもう先がねえ。青木亮に荒川の親父を殺せと言われて、俺はそれを断った。その時点で若は俺を切り捨てるつもりでいたんだ。だから俺に星野会長を殺せっていう無茶な命令をしたのも、もはや俺は三下の鉄砲玉みてえな使い方くらいでいいと思ったからだろう。
なんだと？
頭、親さんを殺したのがあんたじゃねえんなら、誰が親さんを？
確証はねえが、頭補佐の石尾だかもな。奴が今若のお気に入りだ。荒川の親父が死んで以来。
Maybe I could see that, but I don't know, man.
石尾だ。あの野郎が。
I wouldn't be surprised if it was the young master himself who did it.
沢城、おめえはこのまま行かせるわけにはいかねえ。本当ならこの手でぶっ殺してやりてえとこだが、まっとうに罪を償え。
まっとうにか。今まで俺の人生にそんなことは考えたことなかったよ。
Man, that was crazy, dude. The fight was incredible, one of the best. The twist, and then double twist, and then triple twist. Holy sh, dude. Wow.
그거 믿을 만한 정보 맞아? 그렇군. 혹시 또 뭐 나오면 연락해.
どうした？
星野会長が狙われていると、そう教えてくれた匿名のタレコミですが、ネタ元はどうも沢城本人だった。
Sawashiro himself did it.
何？
He wanted us to stop him or catch him up.
つまり沢城は
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to where I can actually say get to the save, you know? You're still in a pretzel? Yeah.
彼は春日さんに
Yeah, that's why he was like, Kasuga, you're always too late. Yeah. Yeah.
が、あなたに直接それを伝えれば、はっきり青木亮を裏切ることになる。ですから、匿名で情報を流し、星野会長が殺される前に、あなたが間に合うかどうかを 天運に任せた。
でも私たちは間に合わなかった。
いつも無茶なことばかり言いやがるんだ。あんたは。頭。
Jesus. The end of Yakuza and coin locker baby. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna let it get to the point where I'm controlling Kasuga. Yeah, today was quite eventful. I'm gonna let it go until I can control him. So we'll get like just this last like cutscene, right? But man, yeah, quite an eventful day. We fought legends. We met a legend plus. Then we met a Hitokiri Batosai. And then we got triple M. Night Shyamalan twists. Holy shit.
やっと俺は分かったんだ。赤ん坊の取り違いが起きちまったってな。お前は荒川真澄の息子だ。
ああ、40年前の大晦日、茜があいつが赤ん坊を産んでる場所は。
Yeah, I thought that when they were talking about that, I thought they were gonna. When they didn't, I was like, okay, maybe I'm imagining, you know.
そんなわけねえのよ。
もしかして大家さんはずっと俺を自分の息子だと。そう、大家さん。そう、どうして。
Bro, maybe he knows that he wasn't the son. Like if you're getting like a lung replacement, right? There's got to be blood tests for like, you know, having the blood replacement and stuff. Bro, maybe when he was in America, he realized that he wasn't actually his son. That would have been crazy. So he reinvented himself.
なら久米に聞く。あいつはどこだ。若の居所を聞き出す。
ああ、久米だったらまたどっかで街頭演説かもな。とりあえずブリーチジャパンの事務所じゃねえか。
事務所、白陵ビルか。今から行くぜ。
おお、わかった。俺らも行くからよ。
Not good. It's not good. Boys, this is the wrong time, boys. You did this is not a good time. Kasuga's pissed.
よう、春日君。ちょうど呼び行こうと思ってたとこ。
近江連合の皆さんです。名乗るつもりはないようですがね。連中、こっちを見てるだけだ。
そうなんだけどさ、ただどんどん数が増えていくんだよね。
Oh God. Well, I know I said when I could control him, chat. We might have to take out some trash first.
俺らが気に入らねえってとこか。
そいつはお互い様だな。おい、出かけるんだ。邪魔しねえでくれよ。は、そこにいたいんなら勝手にしろ。俺らは行かせてもらうぜ。
All right, let's take out the trash, chat.
はあ、
いいね。もう細けえ理屈はいらねえようだな。なら遠慮しねえでかかってこいや。
All right. After this, we're gonna save it. But here's the thing. I have no interest in wasting my time with trash, right? Especially after everything we found out. After everything that's happened. And so, sever the threads of fate. Perish and be forgotten. Wow, I'm actually impressed. You guys managed to survive that attack. That doesn't normally happen. Kasuga, I know you're trying to get some off your chest. Go ahead, bro. You have my permission. Orbital bombardment. Go. Who's the person who survived? Alright. Burn him alive. Dumb bitch. Trying to get in our way, chat. We got stuff to do.
Oi.
Yeah, I'm shocked. Not even Orbital was enough. Hey, Ichiban, is dealing with the Omi Alliance just gonna be our lives now? There's no end to them. I don't mind taking hits right now. Charging forward without having to think about it is a nice change of pace. That's one way of looking at it. Guess we'll just keep it up until we find Kumi. Most elections don't end with one candidate kicking in the other's door. If this was an honest election, then Arakawa-san and Chairman Hoshina would still be alive. You're right. Nice! Alright. Alright. Now we save, chat. So we are on chapter 14. And if I'm not mistaken, you guys said that this game has 15 chapters, right? So if things work out, we'll be finishing Yakuza tomorrow. I feel like we're ready. Like we're ready to go. You know? I don't think we need to level up. I think we're strong enough that it'll be fun fights and we'll go. So tomorrow, we're gonna get here, and unless they announce some crazy thing I have to watch, we're literally just gonna jump into Yakuza chat and finish the fight 2012. But thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed this day of crazy fights and crazy reveals. And thank you guys so much for chatting and hanging out and the subs and all the good stuff, chat. But yeah, don't forget, if you want to be notified when I go live, hang out with me in the chat and just hang out and have a good time and talk. Make sure you join our Discord. Zeroverse, thank you guys so much for being here on this Monday. I hope you have a great night. And I will see you guys tomorrow for the end of Ava. The end of Yakuza Like a Dragon. All right, y'all, take it easy.